And we're doing a mic check. All right, looks like, well, I don't know, looks like audio settings are good on my end. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into, oh God, I'm laughing way too hard at my own jokes than I should be. Welcome into BattleTech, RogueTech, of course, game operator and narrator soul. I will have a look for LRM 30Ps if we can. Sorry. I have waited so long to be able to start trolling people again, so it is entirely my fault on that one. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn that music off and let's get these things switched on over, shall we? There we go. So how come you lost all your subscribers? Because I'm a jerk. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got a blowback on the headset there. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and have us a look at everything we broke in the last episode. Which, man, if I had just planned it a little bit better, he says after going against super heavies, knowing full well he wasn't fully equipped for super heavies. If I had just planned it a little better, maybe, just maybe, we would have got that one extra turn out of it. And maybe managed to get something done. It's a lot of repairs. Lot of repairs. Welcome in, welcome in. And 3 days left of the month, so I'm not overly worried. We got plenty of money for exactly 1 month. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. But unfortunately, yes, we do not have any machines to physically run another mission for this month. So let's see what fresh new stuff is ready for us in the next. Should be perfectly fine. I don't think there's gonna be another super heavy, is there?
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
Better not be another super heavy. Was that bad? Oh, there's another super heavy. oh no. Recovery mission super heavy. I do need more money. This is 100% true. And I think this month might actually have to be focused on cash. Got King Crab Kraken from Pirate Rack 2s. Oof. I would love. Well, you know what I would love? I would love those super heavy super heavy racks that completely decimated us in the last episode. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Of course, I don't get what I want. I just get what I need. Duel for cash? That's a super heavy duel. Oh, there is one duel here. Duel in the tundra. Our wolves are actually still good. We could do this immediately. And the wolves are about the only thing we would be able to field. Technically speaking, we could do it. Technically speaking, this is against local Paxton brothers, so it's against government forces. These tracks and vehicles with mostly mortars. Well, they're pretty effective as mortars, I'm not gonna lie. Very effective as mortars. So this one. Would this be one last gasp of the wolves before we finally decide to get rid of them?
Why, thank you, Kate.
1.2 million C-bills? Just here to annoy you on rebuilds and scrapping the wolves. Well, I got some news for you, sir. We're running wolves today. Unit over 105. Oh! Oh! This is a super heavy run. That is a super heavy duel. We can't do that.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat.
Well, Preempted. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to wait until things are patched. That's going to burn up a fair bit of time. Not the worst thing in the world. Still have half a month left. 34 days on the Kodiak. Oof. That is what it is.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Let's see what we do for some money mission, shall we? Should have just paid. Capture base. Going after Spaz, are we? Yes.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
We're gonna go money heavy on this one. It's against the planetary government. What are they gonna feel? The Night Star? They might feel the Night Star. We got 2 choice picks, 9 random salvage for 2.2. Sure. Might be overkill, might not be. Get rid of duck kills. We'll get rid of Afterburner. And everybody else should be ready to go. Actually, we're a little over tonnage for this one, aren't we? Potentially. Let's find out exactly how much over tonnage we are. 820 is the limit. I think Bronze was in the other one. As for the Marauder, yeah, I could get Dark Chaos out there. Yes, they are going to feel the Night Star. Well, now that I've adjusted the salvage to reflect, they might feel the Night Star. It is not going to be a Night Star at all. Like at all. Get the Athena off the board, get the Demolisher off the board. That should be enough. Yep, right back down into our tonnage limit. Let's get Afterburner in here. So we'll Suicide Squad today and eject last minute. Nope, his ejections lead to SARS. That's how that one goes.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
And that's just a bad time for everybody. Because SARS are free. Free to me. That's all right. Sometimes the pilots are worth it. Sometimes it's better just to keep on driving. And sometimes the beta pod on the Argo decides to kill you. So you'll never win. You'll never win, no matter what you do. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday so far. A wonderful weekend so far. Sorry, sleep to bye-bye, pilot. Pretty much. There was a time I would have fought tooth and nail for pilots going on SARS. That was before, of course, they adjusted the recovery rate, which we saw zero change in on our end. And yes, that was 100% a me problem. But that's okay. That's RNGesus for you. Have you seen or used a Demos 85 tonner yet? Have we seen one this season? I swear we have.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
These many torso cockpits, no ejection. Hey, when you remove the option, you also remove the risk. And that's how it's supposed to be.
Command interface initiated.
All right, what are we looking at here today? We found the drugs. Yeah. It's party time. Well, this is a odd position for base. Local support Lance already here. And this is right at the corner of a map. So that leaves us with very little access, actually. Wow, actually really bad terrain access. You're running one of the 4 insert random letters multi-gauss weapon things that rocks. Nice. Well, no matter which way you swing it, it's going to be uphill. All we're really doing is trying to decide exactly where we want to start. On which side of the river? So we'll start there. And we have a flyer immediately in our face. All right, that's good. That's good. We have turrets and 2 up for a gargoyle. And Vulture Mark II. Cascatel. Heavy Gauss emplacement. Oh, that's fun. Urban tank. The most deadly of them all. Hardened AC emplacements. Thumper turret. Oh, good artillery. And heavy AC. As for the rest, SM2, self-propelled. Another Cascatel. Another Cascatel. And pitbulls. So yeah, we got, yeah, daisy cutters, yeah. We have, 1, 2, 3 Cascatels. 1, 2, 3 Cascatels, potentially all outfitted the exact same. PL, MLHL, that sounds like bombs. MLRS. And MLRS. It's a good day to bring the Carnifex. As for, well, self-propelled gun. And that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Thumper turret's going to be a little bit of a problem. The rest of the turret should be fine. We got plenty of terrain cover to get in. Flight of the Cascatel.
Aye, aye.
Glaive, I need you to choose targets. But choose wisely, sir.
Moving out.
And get you to fall back very, very quickly. As for the rest, because we're going to have 3 Cascatels on us immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's a bunch of missiles. Yeah, that's all the missiles in the world right there. And same with you there. All the missiles in the world, yes. And look at all them missiles. That's plenty of missiles, yes. This is a terrible idea.
Let's do this.
I kind of want to flank out a little bit.
Coordinates received.
Kind of want to start as really should.
Good to go.
Renzite, take cover.
Move order received.
Yes. My only hope is this Cascatel start playing with nukes. Ooh. Makes Thunderbolt carries a little more spicy. Yeah, but like nukes, It makes everything a little more spicy, a little more radioactive too. PLML HL. Chem lasers, plasma rifles. Clearly there's got to be missiles on that one. Okay. This Cascatel has Mars systems. Okay. Thunderbolt 10, 1 shot, 2 medium laser Argras. Arrow 4, anti-air rockets. You are a threat to the Carnifex, and you have a similar loadout, don't you? You do. Meanwhile, this gargoyle, Rotary AC2 clan, ally heavy laser clan, heavy flamer, and twin ATM-3Cs. Love the fact you see all those missiles with one single weapon at the bottom being unidentified. Like, that could be the one that gets me the other 10 missile racks. That's usually because I focus that one down as being, yeah, you know. That'd be a nice addition to the company. Ooh. Nukes aren't used as often as expected, but still spicy. Yeah, I remember watching Pagan when those first kind of became a big thing to use the nukes. Poor guy. Okay, Vulture, twin rotary. 5 risks. ER Smalls, 2 2 rocket packs. Not really much of a threat unless you get direct line of sight. Yeah, SM2 does indeed have the long tom. So we got 2 units of artillery on the board. Not the worst thing. Pitbull, TPC series Smasher, and Twin Streak SRM6. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that.
Confirmed.
Which means we're gonna get headshotted immediately, and I can't deal with that anymore.
10-4.
What am I not getting with Mars weapons? Shows is doing 10 damage. It's... what do I... How do I explain? They are annoying. They're a pain in the backside. I'm not saying they're immediately dangerous, but they can potentially be immediately dangerous.
I copy.
But again, that's true for any other piece of equipment we got on the board here.
Affirmative.
Longbow, I'm going to have you apparently do careful maneuvers because you are somehow stuck.
Heading out.
Pitbull on the move. Not quite in line of sight.
Ready for orders.
Battlemaster, UAV, please. Self-propelled gun on the move. Irby on the move as well. That Irby has never seen so much mobility. Oh my god. All 3 will descend upon us at the same time. Yeah.
Ready to get it on.
And therefore, life is terrible.
Maximum speed.
That one's a little slow, may not have evasion. Gargoyle's also advancing on us. Okay, hi.
Just tell me what to do, boss.
Hi, everybody. Can you leave me alone, please? All right, we're in. Time to dance. Who's up? Turn 12, Cascatel. Turn 13, Cascatel. And you, I can't tell. Oh. I rocket 15s and a whole bunch of bombs. Of course, the bomber does not have line of sight.
Commander.
Ugh. What is your evasion? 6 evasion at the moment. Do we know what the save breaking patch new rules are going to be yet? Not at the moment. At least not me, anyways. Rounds out in Cascatel.
Acknowledged.
Heavy damage, no boom. Turn 18. Vulture. Not in line of sight yet.
Yes, Commander.
Cactus, we're just gonna have you walk up. See if we can get the kill here. Saw reds, that's a boom. 1 Cascatel down.
Show them what you've got.
2 more remaining. Turn 17. Here comes the bomber. Life is going to hurt.
Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
And there's a hit. Not bad. I think we're still good though.
How can I help?
Yeah, I was waiting for that one.
Ready to run.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still more bombs, obviously. And what else are we looking at here? 46 there, 31 there. Ping it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Those hit chances were terrible. We're gonna ping it. Fido.
Waiting for orders.
Fido and the Battlemaster. What do you see? What do you know? That is only 6 evasion.
Affirmative.
Has already gone, but let's try and focus us down before it gets to disgorge the rest of its bombs. Spanked a few of those rounds off the turret. Afterburner.
Confirmed.
Oh, you are bleeding out. Oh, good. Oh, good.
10-4.
Mild bleed. Oh, and you got severe heat issues. There we go. That's a little bit better.
10-4.
And more armor damage. That was with HE ammo, though. What about normal ammo? There is
Need something?
no. Well, there might be a bit in there.
Heading out.
Yeah, the cascatel, please.
Engage the target.
Thank you. Bomber down.
Oh, it's on now. Target eliminated.
I should actually. Okay, whoa. That would be the gargoyle going for the longbow. You got ace pilot? You do. Ooh, shoot and retreat, eh? Shoot and scoot. Alright, UAV. Where can I get you? It's going to annoy people. Let's get you right there so you don't.
Full throttle.
Yeah. So you don't trigger the base. Ah. That's terrible.
Secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
Okay. If they spawn in behind us, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, ridiculously upset.
Ready for orders.
Glaive, let's give you 12 evasion. Get you in range with your anti-airs. All rounds out.
Damn.
Cascatel down.
Do this.
More friends. Yep. Welcome in, Mr. T. Oh!
My armor's in bad shape.
I'm losing armor bad. Losing lots of armor. Reporting. Heavy damage.
Well, that was a direct hit. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That was a direct heavy hit. Artillery's lined up. T4, please. Mr. T is definitely not me. That I can do. Thunderbolt 20, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt a lot. No herbs in the rear is lining up for artillery shot with thumpers. So I do have to move. I'll at least put myself in a position where there's a potential where drift might save us. Gargoyle, hello, rounds out. Nice. Well done, Mig.
Waiting for orders.
Boot gets you out of there. And how's the gargoyle looking? 75% hit chance. Rounds out.
Affirmative.
A little bit. Good cluster. Bandit.
Receiving you.
Where can I get you? I guess we're gonna be advancing up this flank. 40% hit chance. Rounds up. Everybody's bringing their B game today.
Give them everything you've got.
Painful. That ain't painful. How's our boost sitting? 0%? I'll take it.
On my way.
Flank and gargoyle hellfire at 55%. Rounds out.
I'm on it.
And the leg of the gargoyle is now open.
I've got multiple weapons.
We have a chance. The guy's wearing plot armor.
Standing by.
Cactus. Other artillery piece is lined up. Oh, this is going to be difficult.
Affirmative.
So we're not going to enter the artillery zone. We'll go after the pit bull. Rounds up. Need to reset the RNG calculator. Need to do something. Man. We are not winning today. Gargoyle rounds out. Now that's a leg off the gargoyle. Engine crits.
Let's get this done.
Left arm destroyed. Rack on. Knock. You gonna get additional boom here? No, we do have an injury though.
Location confirmed.
Turn 18. Vulture Mark II on the move. I think you run the longbow with NSS. Works really well on your hardly ever target dropping missiles. Might be a possibility.
Waiting for orders.
Like Battlemaster's running it because, of course, command machine, right?
On it.
But that's not to say it wouldn't be a possibility to remove it. What's in there? Engine. Can I get the leg?
Act on it.
I got a bleed and a punch. There we go. So, good news. There's at least one LI Heavy on the board.
Talk to me.
LI Heavy Clan. Whoa. Okay. Let's walk that one off and get out of the artillery zone. Switches back up to ER. And there is indeed no regular ammo on this machine. Rounds up.
Copy that.
Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
That's a clean miss.
Thank you, ATM 6s.
Yep. 10-4.
Jump out of that zone. We're just gonna brace.
Watch my heat.
Still suffering from heat.
Standing by.
Battlemaster. Let's get you out of here. Well, put you in a position for drift anyways. As for the operator.
Full throttle.
Let's draw some fire. Some damage on the pit bull, not bad.
Short-range missiles depleted.
Artillery out, little splash. No massive damage.
Minimal.
Turn 14. Boot.
How's it going?
Get you back into indirect mode here. Herbs is 47. I think we have to go for the turret. That's 500 armor, though. It's going to take a minute. But best hit chance. Rounds up. Down to 292.
Took a hard hit there.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Dear RNGesus.
Bastard.
Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. 2 direct hits with artillery and a knocker. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, Commander.
Mommy, why does God hate us?
Double time. Let's go.
Is it wrong I laugh when the wolves get hit? No. No.
Commander, I'm getting too old for this shit.
They are made of paper. And yes, that artillery is getting very annoying. Because I think that just caused a knock on the salamander. No.
Hit them hard.
How close to a knock were we? Okay, not bad.
Let's do this.
Ugh.
I am up.
Barely.
On
You
it.
are up barely. All right, Pitbull down.
Show them what you got.
Pitbull down. That just leaves a little bit of a stretch through. Oh, no, we can go hug the mountainside to get around it to get to this other long Tom cannon sitting there.
Good to go.
While everyone else tries to crest the hill here at roughly the same time, Glaive,
Receiving you.
turn that booster off. Come on, calculate.
Move into position.
Need to brace the salamander if you don't have vigilance. I was thinking about it, but there's also an opportunity to hit. And that opportunity turned out to be garbage. But there was an opportunity there. So, had to take it. Send the UAV back to the other side, try to draw some more fire. Turn 17, who's up? Urban Tank, lining up more artillery.
Commander. Double time.
I
Let's go.
am going to... You got LRM or SRM, that's all you got. 30%, 45 on the heavy ghosts. Only thing missing is an airstrike. Op. You watch your mouth.
Acknowledged.
We all know that's a possibility now. SM2 on the move, rounds out.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Incredibly accurate artillery is incredibly accurate.
Receiving you.
I do not want to crest this hill just yet. No, sir. Shake off that stability because we are probably going to get some splash. Vulture on the move, not quite cresting it. Perfect.
Got my attention.
Salamander, vigilance, knock all of that garbage off, please. Thank you.
I am moving in.
Orders.
Afterburner, you got 25.
Lifting off.
I think next turn we'll do first aid.
Receiving you.
Boots. Take another swing at the stumper. Nothing has changed. Why are you now 40%? Firing blind, indirect fire. Sir. Yeah, it's still 30%. Did you just use a long Tom? Take out a drone. Eh, it's got a little flak function on it. It's all good. 30 is going to be our best chance. I don't think I'm going to take a shot on this one. Not a 30. We could do better.
Standing by.
Vulture will be cresting that hill next turn, maybe. If not, we will.
Just tell me what to do, boss.
Annihilator, keep jumping up the hill.
I'm picking up a new sensor tray.
And here
Looks like enemy
come the reinforcements. But where?
Orders.
Oh, that's an Nidhogg. Ultra 10, flares, Phoenix missiles. Okay, it's not bad. Ontos Mach 4. Where's the rest of you guys? Another Cascatel. Bunch of Phoenix missiles, flares. They're using a bazooka to take out a wasp, pretty much. But the only acceptable level of kill is always going to be overkill. That's 2 new flyers on the board. How's our ping looking? Out of range, that's how it's looking. Yeah, do some damage to the SM2.
Yes, Commander.
Get a little closer, get under their guns if we can. Ah! Who ordered the airstrike? Ah, yeah, and it was the SM2.
Commander.
Of course. Well, they put down decent coverage on this hilltop. I'm gonna get hit by artillery no matter which way I run.
Confirmed. Commander.
Braver. If I gotta choose, then I'll only choose one splash zone.
Good to go.
Now, as far as the Carnifex, we're going to slowly move ourselves into position. Take out these flyers. I have 2 anti-air missiles left. Something that's unfair. The enemy uses airstrikes, we can't. Well, we can. We just have to find specific people to use the airstrikes with, that's all. Which is also kind of difficult to find and very expensive. Alright, we're cresting the hill next turn. Artillery out. 0 damage on that one.
Receiving you.
Fido. Ah. Well, stay on the thumper.
Target acquired. Hell yes.
Stay on the thumper, do chip damage. 24. We'll advance.
10-4.
Still got plenty of time before we ought to use first aid, I guess. Nidhogg on the move. And Cascatel remains steady.
Commander.
Which means we should actually have a decent hit chance against it. There. Back up to 85. Airstrip people are like lawyers, very expensive but worth it. Like a flat fee of 500k to 1 mil per strike would be balanced without having to have special pilots. An argument can be made for that. Yep, 100%. You spend however money in order to get like the Aerofighter Bay installed on the Argo. And yeah, it costs you an arm and a leg to use it. I think 500k is probably going to be about the most viable, honestly, because you can use it without immediately going into debt, even on a heavy drop.
Confirmed.
If you use it twice in the same mission, that's a different story. Ontos. Kind of doing something. Flares out. 0 damage on the Annihilator. But here comes the artillery. Who do I have? I have a Vulture point blank and an urban tank with artillery.
Acknowledged.
That has been a pain in my neck. Oh, okay. I gotta do Vulture. Just so I can miss the Vulture. Squirt of lemon.
Heavy damage. My armor's getting stripped off.
26. Who's up? Oh. The gentleman who has the airstrike ability so he can run away from us now that we closed in on him.
Good to go.
Of course.
Full speed. No target.
And is this the end of the armor and the thumper turret? Probably not.
No retreat.
Still got 36 left. Cactus.
Good to go.
Cactus C's a turret. Heavy AC, twin AC 10. Tungsten rods fired from the ship. Hey, RogueTech devs, if you're listening, rods from gods. Yes.
Copy that.
Viable option? Perhaps. Oh, airstrike coming in. Good night, Salamander.
Watch the time.
Woof. And it was a rear strike, too. Okay, not bad. We survived it. Hello?
Yes, Commander.
That was only slightly frightening. Vigilance for this one because somebody's got rockets.
Neck warrior.
Heavy damage to the torso, but he's still in.
Good to go.
Longbow, kill that thumper, please.
Got it.
No booms.
Yes, Commander.
No booms.
Heading out.
Story of my life. All right. Gremlin. That's what was missing. Hello, Gremlin. I hate you. Do I have enough to get the job done here? Probably not.
Damn.
I do not. Where do those hits land? Ah, just shy.
Let's do this.
Just shy. That is disappointing.
Roger.
All right, close with the vulture.
Target. Scored a critical hit.
Couple crits, no boom. Nidhogg moving to do something. Cascatel falling back. But deciding to sensor lock me because why not? Vulture is turned 15.
Talk to me.
I actually have a shot on the vulture. But that would require me... No, I could actually leave the A-strike zone. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Come on, baby. Give me booms. That's crits to rocket packs.
That is a lesson.
But the vulture gets a turn to severely injure us. And that's about 1 million C-bills of damage done to the Annihilator.
Losing armor.
And I have block shots. I'm going for the urban tank with this one. And it didn't quite work. Rounds up.
Confirmed.
Afterburner, seeing as how our lovely gentleman has decided to run away. I'll give you first aid. Artifacts taking damage. Time to fall back.
Commander. Going full throttle.
Can I get a kill on the vulture?
Let's get this done, folks. Reporting
That was a whole lot of crits, but it was scattered across the entire subsystem. Artillery. Oh, okay. Nope. Not artillery.
Let's get this done.
But turrets do see us.
Waiting for orders.
So it is probably time to move along.
Got it.
Alright, Irby tank down.
Give him
Need a
everything
secondary
you got.
flyer killer option. Mortars, shoulder mounted anti-air. Something.
Yes, Commander.
That's where it sees us.
Roger that.
And the Vulture gets another turn. Yep, a little bit more heavy damage on the Great White. Injury resisted. Airstrike incoming.
Airstrike.
All right, afterburner.
Copy
Set
that.
ourselves up right next to it with vigilance. This one. Why are you panicking now, sir?
Here we go.
Best AA was Aphrodite Thunderbolts with anti-air missiles.
Target down.
Not a bad selection. Glaive.
Commander.
Fall back.
What's up, boss?
And Fido pushing up.
Copy that.
258, 53.
Locked on.
Because that's going to be a problem when we get around that corner up top.
How's it going?
Can I hit this SM2? Yes, but it's 55% hit chance. You.
Here we go.
Not quite through the armor on the heavy ghost.
LRMs. Good to go.
Bronze, I'm just going to pull you back a little bit just to get a kill.
Firing.
Vulture down.
One less target. Just tell me what to do.
Meg, what do you see? You see an AC 20. Let's get on that one. Slide back just a little bit so we don't get shot in the face. Nidhogg still not quite advancing.
Orders.
Alicorn with its much heavier armor. Move forward, please.
Locking in all weapons. Give them everything you've got.
Look at all those crits.
Inflict
And no
heavy
boom.
damage.
No boom. Couldn't quite find the ammunition. Gremlin is advancing. No shot, though.
You've got my attention.
We'll get Soul going back the other way here. Back to the left. Turn 13. Cascatel advancing. Hi.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
I don't think I like you very much. Ontos firing at the C2. 0 damage. Marauder taking slight damage from the turret.
Let's go. Standing by.
Vigilance this again.
Location confirmed.
50-50 on the Cascatel. Rounds out.
Roger that.
Tag landed. Moderate damage still in the fight.
Orders.
Next airstrike has been launched. I hate you so much, SM2.
Affirmative. Mech warriors.
Heavy AC turret still in the fight. Vido
Yes, Commander. On my way.
advancing.
Double time. Receiving you.
Cactus, kill this guy.
Knocking on target. It's go time.
Armor held on the SM2.
Airstrike track.
All right, that's the left airstrike, which is dissipating the lave.
Understood. Moving fast.
Make sure one of those turrets are tagged.
Oh, yes. Standing by.
Braver, let's step back, shall we? Step out of that airstrike zone. Cascatel has not gone. And we got a rack jammed. Good hit.
Hell yeah.
Spanked it off the turret. Yeah, gotta love it.
Good to go. Copy that.
Well, that's opened me up to the ghost. Whoops. 50-50 on Cascatel. Cascatel down.
Hit 'em hard.
Need first aid and afterburner or he'll
Can
eject.
go down.
Yeah.
Remember, tactics are greater than
I don't think afterburner's in a position to really stand still for a turn. He might be.
closing in on target, Commander.
Another turret down. Boot.
Yes, boss?
Artemis indirect here.
Knocking on target.
Look at all them ones. Some twos. Ugh.
Orders. Ready to run.
Last 30 at the heavy AC. Rounds up.
Follow my lead. LRMs are out.
All right, turn 14. Nidhogg not advancing up the hill. Turn 12. Gremlin going back down the hill. You know the sad thing about Afterburner? 0 damage on the C2, by the way. Sad thing about Afterburner is we did just do first aid, and he got panicked because of first aid.
Yeah, it's on.
Need a new set of dice, I think.
Commander.
Well, for those who know me and have played me against Warhammer, know my dice rolls are terrible. Bronzite is panicked severely. That calm you down? It did.
Waiting for orders.
Good. At least that worked.
Jewelry.
There we go. Finally, SM2 off the board. Now we just gotta deal with this mess.
Watch the skies.
Fido in the Battlemaster. What do you see? I would like you to not stick your neck out and get shot by everything. Heavy AC. I have a dice prison you can use.
One last turret.
Is it a wood chipper? But that's about the kind of prison I need.
On it.
That's the kind of advice I need. Yep.
Talk to me.
Salamander. Ooh, what do we got here? Heavy gauss emplacement, high explosive. That's all we got. How close can I get if I charge you in? Decent. And 91% hit chance. I'll take it.
Roger that.
Give me the high X.
I'll break them in two. Target
What
destroyed.
advice would you give to someone who just beat the base game and just installed RogueTech? The best advice I can give you is that stuff is going to go sideways quick. There is a steep learning curve, but I suggest you stick with it. Something goes wrong in your mission, don't immediately reload. Try and work your way through the problem. It may not save this run, but you will learn important tactical information and learn how to fail like a Primarch. Best words given out by Lehman Russ. How to fail or lose like a Primarch with grace and dignity, and turning into a learning moment. You are going to be frustrated, you are going to be upset, and that is perfectly fine. Try to learn when things go sideways, what to do in those situations, and how to avoid it. That's the best advice I can give you. Be prepared for a rather steep learning curve and take your time. Things take a long time, yes. Uninstall BTA first. I'm laughing. But there should be one thing, just for those who don't really know. Oh, Mert, thank you very much for the donation. You didn't have to, but thank you very much for it. Just as a little bit of advice for those who don't really know, BTA or BattleTech Advanced is like RogueTech Lite. It's kind of getting people into what RogueTech is going to be. Do I advise everyone start with BTA and then move on to RogueTech? Well, no, I'm not going to tell you what to do on that one. If you're interested in RogueTech, get into RogueTech. If you want to try out BTA, get into BTA. But you just have to understand that RogueTech is the more advanced version. There's going to be a lot of parts, a lot of things that go into machines, and you're going to spend a lot of time in the mech bay tweaking, touching things, and then you're going to drop your mech on your first mission, and someone's going to shoot that brand new weapon system you just put in there right off the machine before you even get to shoot it. Translation, you will make poor life choices, just don't rage quit. Yes. And don't get me wrong, especially this season, I have been more frustrated playing RogueTech than I have ever been. But that comes with learning. Frustration is part of learning. If you learn how to get over your frustration or how to work through your frustration, you'll be better off for it. Who wants to see me do something stupid? Yeah. We're gonna try this again. First aid, but he's in cover. He did improve. All right.
Orders.
I will take it. This airstrike, however, is going to be a pain for at least one more turn. So I can't storm the ridgeline and get these guys. Ignore the memorial wall. Important life advice.
Let's do this.
Then the Daves changed the headshot chance. Well, it's not as bad as what it was when season first started. I will admit that, yes.
Going full throttle.
Thanks for the advice. The low hit chances were really throwing me off. That is going to be... That's one of the biggest changes from the previous seasons of RogueTech to this course correct season. Normally, in all the other seasons, the beginning of the game was always the most fun. Like end game, when you start going for super heavy hunts and everything else like that, it's a little bit slower paced. It's a little bit more of a slog. But the beginning game was always the most fun part. And now it's switched. Now you have to be really careful about what weapon systems you put into your machines. Because at the beginning, you used to be able to just throw missile builds onto things, slap it together, get out there, start blowing stuff up, and start getting the parts you want really, really quick. Now, getting weapon systems that have either increased chance for accuracy or increased cluster, or even getting streak systems, so that way you don't waste ammunition, especially in the early game, is kind of more important than it used to be. That's by design. Again, it's supposed to force you to be more tactical, make you think a little bit harder than just slapping things together and get out there and throwing things against the wall to see what was sticking. Frustration was not part of learning in episode 1, though. Head hits was the frustration. Yes, yes. Now, I think we even talked about that one. We're like, oh yeah, no, increased hit chance for headshots. Like, how bad could it be? And then we're like, oh my god, why? Everybody's dying. 40% hit chance. We're gonna land. Some landed on the Nidhogg. I'll take that. Now, please tell me I didn't leave a turret up. I did not. All right, good. Bandit.
What's up, boss?
You are on the other side already. Ontos has an 84% hit chance. Decent armor. How about that Nidhogg? 78. Heavy armor, though. And a little bit more of a threat. The AI cheats. The AI cheats so much. Yes. Yes, it does. Ah, spanked rounds off the turret, but did not get the kill. Gremlin on the move. Mild damage on the Alicorn. I play RT to make me feel better about my real life choices. So far, it hasn't ended from real life choices. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that's going for you. Yeah, some people play games to relax. Others play games because, man. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ontos on the move. Also engaging the Alicorn. You critting my Hyper Assault 40s? They're relatively full armor?
Commander.
That is RogueTech for you. At least this season.
Understood. Moving.
I'm having trouble breaking into heavy mechs. Keep losing them after getting them up and running. Spent 4 million on an axe and lost the first battle. Oh. Oh, that would hurt so bad.
Orders.
That would hurt so bad. Man. You gotta love RogueTech though, eh? Rounds out Nidhogg.
Roger that.
Propulsion crit. She's open on the right side.
Critical hit, Commander.
Still use battle armor in the end game. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a blade of armor.
Watch the skies. Airstrike.
Ugh. Thanks, Coyote. The AI doesn't cheat. The AI runs a super heavy across the map in one turn to drop your legend killing rifleman. Like sprint a super heavy across the map at you. Oh, it's becoming today, boys. Managed to not use battle armor this entire season. Nice. If it wasn't so hard getting parts, especially on the periphery, it'd probably be a different story. But man, can it be difficult sometimes. Boost off. I might turn that back on just for evasion. And we have to get into position because we need to tag that gremlin if we're going to hit it. Not this turn, clearly.
Engaging.
Tag landed on the Nidhogg.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Is that a YouTube short? I think it was.
Orders.
Pretty sure it was. The tag does nothing. Let's see if we get lucky.
Firing.
Nidhogg down.
It's go time. Enemy eliminated.
You've got my attention.
And Salamander on the move. Come on, dissipate airstrike. I need you to leave. So I can go ahead and cause problems.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Waiting for orders.
Ontos is 70. Gremlin is 35. Start chipping away at the Ontos.
Engaging. Give them everything you've got.
Note to Mert, don't send farmers, it will not end well. That is true. Farmers led by a goat is about as insane as they sound. Oh, come on, Gremlin.
Oh,
Yeah, Gremlin down.
Target neutralized.
That was probably going to be our hardest kill. Our hardest one to kill. All that's left now is an Ontos. Rounds out and the Annihilator flares out. 0 damage.
Glorious. Show them what you've got.
Timmy, let's get you in place here. Grab the base.
Yep.
Afterburner, we're going to give you first aid again. Panicked. Failed the first aid. Cool.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, my swine herders are doing well. They just can't figure out heavy mechs. I'm enjoying this season now that I've figured out how to manipulate it to my advantage. That's fair. Yep.
Watch the skies.
Oh, the whole part of victory is learning how to be successful. I'm going to pull the current effects right back,
Mission confirmed.
because I have a feeling that Ontos might shred it. Potentially.
Orders.
Good news, everybody. Time to advance.
I copy.
Orders.
Yeah, we're gonna get everybody through that locked zone here as quick as we can. Bronzite,
Let's do this.
you are not in a position to engage just yet. You will be next turn.
Receiving.
Alicorn, also not in position.
Full speed.
Mig,
Remember, tactics are greater than gunnery.
Standing by.
just getting everybody on the move here. 70% hit chance, rounds out on the Ontos.
Target confirmed.
Figure they'll get and the game break will happen. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing. Like the timing is timing. It's going to be whatever it's going to be.
Roger. Full speed. Standing by.
Not I'm going to sit here and say, "Oh, you should hold off starting something." No, go ahead, give it a shot, see what you think, and that way too, you also get to see exactly what the difference is going to be between seasons.
Talk to me.
Let's turn that off.
Roger that.
High explosive to the side of an Ontos. We're going to vigilance this because I expect bad things to happen here shortly. Unless we get the kill. So yeah, with the game-breaking update coming out, I have no idea what the changes are going to be just yet.
Mission successful.
But I suspect there may be some things that we will like and some things that we do not like. Just like every change that comes out. But yeah, like, especially if you're just getting into it now, don't wait. Just try it out. See what you think. You have a change coming up here very, very shortly. Still want to see Solar Runner Vehicles Only campaign? Well, we do have Rusty Dan's Quick Sell Emporium coming up here for next season. However that shakes out, it's going to be however it shakes out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, start shouting out what you think. Cody's already got it. 750K repairs. I'm going to say it's got to be at least 1.2 mil. At least 1.2 mil. Timmy's taking heavy damage. Marauder 2 moderate. Both Timmy's are badly damaged. Armor-wise, anyways. Salamander's badly damaged. Annihilators, Annihilators taking hits. What are you arguing for? You got Cascatel. And that is just a bunch of armor you're going to flood my market with. No. Nope. So 2 choice picks doesn't really leave us with a whole lot. So just get everything disassembled. That gargoyle, what'd you leave with? There's an Omni 85 ton. Missiles will now do between 4 to 5 damage per missile to ensure more 1 damage per missile strikes. Smoked an ignition last night. 3 million repaired 2 units over 2 months, so not worth it. Ooh. I'm thinking both the Timby and the Salamander need to get retired. You're not wrong, Nox. In fact, the Salamander was going to be rotated out for potentially the Zeus. We didn't really have much for the replacement for the Timbys on field, but there is a Supernova is just sitting there doing nothing at the moment, which we haven't even kitted out yet. So that's also going to be a thing. Yeah, we can't afford anything. But take it all apart. Let's see what we get. Gascatel parts, good for cash. Yeah, maybe. A bunch of flares, arrows. Rockets. There's the LI Heavy, which I might grab just out of... Just grab it. BBC Series Smashers, Twin Rack 5s. Ultra 10, Armor Clan, Armored Cowl, Endo Steel Clan. Still have 9 of those. Sack the Timbers. They've worked hard for us. Oh, there's a clan engine and heatsink kit here. And Protos. There's Protos on the board. Oh. Why is it every mission where I have 30 little Pexes and Protos show up? Because that's Iron Jesus. Gremlin plus Long Tom. Well, seeing that we're doing an overhaul of the Lance, at least planning to try and do that, might not be a good choice to grab vehicles and artillery. Another turret mount, nice. He's a Marauder and Endgame Timby is very viable. Yeah, I may have to get the money on this one. And then roll the dice to see what else we get. Because technically speaking, we're not really hurting for parts. The Protos would be nice. Like, don't get me wrong, the Protos would be very nice. But it's going to cost us money to do anything. And that is another million C-bills. Engine and heat sink for 1 million C-bills. Let's do it. What do we get? Nidhogg. I already have one. Got the LI Heavy anyways. I'll take that. Twin Rack 5s. 400 core. Sell the engine. Sell the sink. I think that's all right. Actually, that random drop was actually really nice. Actually. All right, last chance. What's our repairable look at? We got 750 on the board. I got 1.2 million the C-bills. We come out with 1.8, which is now technically speaking 2.8 after selling the 2 parts. Not including the Nidhogg part. I guess we're going to find out here very, very shortly what exactly we're dealing with. I would love it to be less than 1.2. I don't think it's going to be. Both racks there, Nox. Yep, 100%. Survey said, oh, wow. That was incredibly low. I guess that reminder that Omnis are actually super cheap to repair is very important to not forget. 767,042 days for repairs. Pretty sure we can split that up a little bit. So with that done, still sitting at 4.2. Armor piercing the season secret ammo. Hey, don't get me wrong. The fact the Kodiak's running around with light AP Gauss and has been devastating machines out there, I'm going to agree with you, Hellscat. 100%. Painful. The repair bill is going to be painful. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The days, however, are going to be a little bit painful. That's at least 8 full days. Not overly the worst bit, though. Scorch is going to be 9.
Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering
98666. Yeah, it's a number of the beast right there. Yes.
just do it.
4.2 mil, maybe the supernova? Maybe. Maybe. What was wrong with the Cyclops? What'd you have a crit on? What's broken? Upper arm. Patch that. And your Marauder has a giant shoot me sign on it.
I'll let you know when that's done.
This is the flames. They love it. So the toss-up would be the Zeus or the Supernova. What do you fit out a Banshee with twin rack 5s? Heck, we can kit out a Mad Cat Mark II with twin rack 5s. Just saying. I was gonna say we could trick out the Supernova, but no. Did I put a core in? I did. Core's in there, yes. Unfortunately, I don't think I have Banshees. I have a Kill 12. Mark 2P. No. We have Blood Ass missing one part, which would be awesome if we got that. Only have one part of a Banshee. Unfortunate. Let's use the 5 clan LRM-15s until you find MRM-30s, 40s. Do I even have that many clan LRMs? I have 4. Most of the expensive is already paid on the Supernova, 100%. That's why we did the... Well, we're just going to fix this right now and then just put it to the side until a rainy day comes around. You know. We could technically get both the Zeus and maybe even the Nova up and running. Maybe. We might sell some things, but we could potentially do it. My Axeman had twin light rack 5s. Keyword had. You can only carry 5? Yeah, but I only got 4. But technically speaking, I'm gonna do this. And... ER larges, maybe? Because I think that was brought up before, too. XL engine, obviously. Oh, yeah, no, we're just having a look at weapon systems at the moment. 120, he doesn't even have any cooling systems in it. Drop a clan kit, that brings it down to what, 90? All right, not bad. XL clan brings us back up to 11.375 tons. With 4 engine sinks we could potentially install. Or Dreadnought. Well, if we had more parts for a dreadnought, we'd probably do it. What I got? Gyro compact. I could do an Excel. Do you have a defensive gyro? That better than stability? Let's save that for something else, maybe. Yeah, potentially. Okay, ammunition. Because we need it. What do we got for clan ammo? Okay, we got a couple bins. A couple. Ooh, we need a couple more bins. $3.4 mil, yep. Oh yeah, she stacks quick. She stacks quick. And we haven't even started touching equipment yet. Heat bank? No, let's not do heat bank. Let's do thermal.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
8 bins and drop lasers. That would save 12 ton. Eight bins, drop lasers, and put case in the machine. Spam. Well, it is the beauty part, is that clan LRMs can be used shotguns or long-range material. It's not exactly a big thing. Well, the lasers, what's our heat at? Running cold? Oh, -4 delta, not bad. Oh yeah, it's the XL clan 100%. Downside is that if we remove it, we're already over ton. Geez, I would love a 300 core in this machine. We don't have a 300 core. So it gets a little difficult. Yeah, without that XL, it'd be 16,361 C-bills. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We realize Zeus should have a Thunderbolt. Well, if Zeus could learn to carry a Thunderbolt, he'd probably have it. What cores do you have? Nothing good. I got a 280 or 3. Oh, I do have a 300 now. Ooh. 3 and 5? The 300 core? That is significantly better. That is all so much better.
I need an emergency cleanup crew and they have hot tube barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a car.
Zoom Mark III is much better than advanced optics when we're using missiles. With crit being up, anything firing AP ammo is deadly. Ah, coffee. Not wrong. Not wrong. Fortunately, don't really have any of that fancy stuff for LRMs. This one might get jump jets. Yes. That is streak. That is incompatible. Stop that. There's your alpha strikes. Is it a Zeus X for command bonus? It is an X2. So we do have the prototype command computer installed. So theoretically speaking, can fit 420s. Well, now the core's dropped, yes it can. And I got plenty of those. Heat's only taking a slight hit, not bad. 264. And then we start working at I could install Artemis 4s. What gets dropped if you fit the cockpit torso mount? The gyro and the Zeus cockpit. Actually, we're sitting right here right now, I'll show you. So you lose the life supports. And Zeus X cockpit. Which gives you +1 initiative and minus 10% damage taken. But you do keep the prototype computer. And regardless of what was going to happen, is either going to be EI getting installed in here or the torso. I don't have a laser AMS. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Plan large pulse better than ERs? Yep. Not gonna argue on that one. You get pinpoint versus cluster. We've had that argument before in the past. If you're looking for pinpoint, then yes, ERs are better. But if you're looking for overall potential damage, then cluster's going to be better on that one. What if you move 220s to the torso and replace the other 220s with Ally Heavy and something else? Well, one. Yeah, I've only got one missile slot in the torso. So that's a problem. Come on, get in there. Not overly, though. But heat is going to be an issue, regardless of what we put in this machine. Right now, we're sitting at 260. Yeah, 264 damage. At 12 tons. Ammunition's in. Need, I believe you need ammunition. Yeah. Where is our AMS? Two engine heat sinks and maybe one more. For overall heat, yeah, we're at 12. Delta 12, so yeah, you'd be looking at delta of -6 if you do that. Which is not bad. But we haven't installed our case yet. There we go. Case installed. Don't let me forget about the case. It's very important. Advanced AMS is a pretty good chance to take out an arrow. And we'll put 400 rounds in it. Let's see what we can do. 5 tons still. Yeah, we are getting into the realm of just cooling. That's case plating because you haven't fitted anything else. Well, it does have the base case, yes, which is nice. But case 2 is also very nice. Could do crit. It is missile. AMS and heat sinks. Actually, yeah, let's, before we do anything else, let's just go ahead and make sure we have, ooh. I could put emergency kits in. And that would solve all of our heat issues. Plus have a system that dumps the extra heat whenever we go a little bit over. Maybe? Although, to be fair, if we're going over in a missile boat, we're in trouble. Supercharge it to help make up some speed? Potentially, yes. But at the same time, it's LRM. It's not exactly dealing with anything really too big on that one. Plus, maybe jump jets might be better. What is our jump jets for this size? Probably terrible. $85 maximum weight. We do have 3. Artemis, well, that's the downside. It won't fit with the 20s. It will fit with the 15s. And here's what I'm thinking on this one, because we're running into a little bit of a problem when it comes down to tonnage. I could put 3 jump jets in here. Cool. Max jump jets. Max energy sinks. Kind of kitted out all right. But we got really no room for anything else. If we were to switch the 20s to 15s, that would give us more tonnage. Like, for example, what is this? It's 5 ton. 3.5, so you get 1.5 ton per. You got a bad feeling when Soul's playing with superchargers. Don't worry, so do I. And what we could do is, I don't have 15 LRM or 5 LRM 15s. How does it look swapping the thermal exchanger for a couple of heat sinks and jump jet 3 if you have 1? That's gonna be terrible. Because right off the bat, pull that. We immediately have 17 delta. Immediately, so we kind of need that. Plus, it doesn't remove. Like, if you watch the tons remaining here, doesn't do anything for overall tonnage. It's kind of air quote free weight. For those who don't know, shoulder items are technically free weight, but they are calculated here. So as long as you don't go over that number, you'll be able to fit it. For example, I'll pull the thermal exchanger again, drops down to 1, put it installed, it's 4.2 out of 8. Sol's taught me to avoid superchargers and mask units. It's just simpler. Plus, my memory's garbage. That's all I'm saying on that one. My memory's absolute garbage, so it is what it is. So, keep in mind, sitting at 0.375 tons now available. Again, if we take out the 20s, drop in 15s. We're under 200, but we could do another 10 there. Well, technically speaking, we're 33 damage less than what we were with all the 20s, but we have 3.8 tons to play with. Doesn't the armor come with built-in case so you don't need to have the 2 cases? Yes, but the built-in armor prevents internal explosions from dealing more than 80 heat damage and 160 stability damage. This will kill you. Potentially. Maybe. Case 2 prevents internal explosions from dealing more than 50 heat damage and 100 stability damage. Plus, it isolates. Just like the armor, it'll isolate any ammo explosion to that one section, so it doesn't really ruin everything. To give you an example, we have 85 structure. And each one of these will cause damage to this based off how many rounds are left in the bin. If you're doing that, run 2 15s to 2 20s on the arms instead of the 10 on torso, no bonus to hit. Just doing some quick calculation here. 231 is what we at. A little bit less, but same damage. We could pull 1 jump jet. The case that does internal damage with cases, only heat damage. There you go. That's a much better explanation. Yes. Well, it still causes damage, but you have a better chance where it doesn't rip the machine apart and it limits the amount of damage you take. Any arm accuracies? Not for this machine, I don't believe. I think we got weapon mount heats. But again, that takes tonnage. Ten didn't get the arm bonus. That's true. That is true, Paul. 100%. Same damage, slightly. Again, it's like 0.5 tons heavier, but they all get the additional accuracy bonuses. So from this one, yeah, +1 evasion ignore, but it's kind of a hard sell. Well, the easiest way to balance that out. Yeah, better off the heat sink than weapon mount heat sink. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was alluding to. Plus, if we're going to be putting Artemis, do we even have enough Artemis? I do not have enough Clan Artemis to really make this run. Not saying we can't do it, because we can install it and then just put our 3 bins in and then switch over when we don't, or when we run out. Nothing wrong with that. We're just gonna be a little light is all.
Lifeboat launch and lifeboat crew to muster.
So, 0.625 tons over, not bad. Use a range battle computer and fire from the other side of the mountain. I was gonna say we could pull one jump jet. Because I don't think it'd be punishing us too bad. More AMS ammo needed for advanced. How much does she do? Fires up to 20 shots per activation. 4 ammunition per shot. Oh, that's... Soul's gotta do advanced math now, does he? Okay. That's, that is potentially a lot of ammunition, yes. Yeah, that is a full 80. Want to run Artemis with us? If we had more ammunition, it might be worth it, but yeah, it's only 3 bends, so you get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. 70. Yeah, not even. Save the Artemis. And like was highlighted, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more ammunition here for that AMS system. All right, back to 3 tons, more cooling, more ammo for AMS, job done. -6 delta. I could do... Well, the amount of ammunition this thing's gonna expend. God, my brain is screaming at me looking at this ammunition in the torso. It is screaming at me so loud. So very loud. We got all of our jump jets installed still. 3 more LRM ammo, good to go. Yeah. It's -12 delta. We can actually do 1. I can do 2. If I pull the jump jet, I can do 2. Just thinking on this one. It's 5 heat per activation AMS. Okay, it's not bad. She might run a little hot per turn, but not too bad. You need to find one toggle truck with tandem rock. With that, you can replace the Cyclops also. Cyclops is a little bit more of an argument. That Battle Computer 2000 she's running is pretty nice. Versus the prototype command computer. If you're gonna get blown up, you might as well get blown up real good. Use the emergency. Hey, we gotta be 120% of our overall heat in order for it to activate. I'm not going to say no, actually. I think the original thought might have been good. Plus, it saves us a little bit of money. You know what? I am going to put battle computers on this. Already at 840. And if I slap a BC heat on here, it brings us up to -9 delta, which is a change of 3, not really big.
Repeat, all mech warriors in the habitation.
Range might be the call. If I had a BC missile, that might be a different story. I'm pretty sure there's one on... There might be one on the Salamander. I do have patchwork.
This is an all-ship announcement.
I do indeed have patchwork.
We'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Range and crit? Yeah, it's missiles. We get inside, it'd be a shame if things start bouncing around. One more ton for the heat BC. That's kind of what I was thinking. Well, we can shave a little off the back. Exactly 2 points of armor on the rear, and we're an even 80. Well, she's not a hard hitter, but she can put missiles where it counts. Multi-track is a potential, but I am finding myself very not in very many positions where multi-track is beneficial. Mainly because we're pinpointing and striking things down as quick as we can. Now, once we get rid of the wolves and do the upgrades for everything else, and we get some decent DPS into the lance again, that might change. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying not at the moment. $3.9 million C-bills. Woof.
Long and note.
What's cooling with Heat BC? I think it might pick the third jump jet. Cooling with the Heat BC was -9 delta. And we are going to move. Where are we sitting at here? It's 12 days. We could get it in. That's gonna be a heavy cost. Might have to wait this month. Whoop. Tournament Madness? Meg's looking for help. Oh, dude, you got training. Do that stuff. There we go. Perfect. We got 5 days left. What are we looking at for repairs? We ain't gonna have a whole lot of nothing. I mean, we could do a blackout. Potentially for quick 3.5. Stores need to clear out. Probably lots of mechs you never run. Oh, 100%. Like, for example. Oops, storage. Storage. That's $1 million right there. Come on, baby, scrap. There we go. Nova, we can get rid of. That's probably going to be, yeah, 218 itself. Heavy. What are we looking at? We got the Black Knight still. Cascatel part, we can get rid of. Quick draw we ain't going to use. But that's only 64. That's even less. Rifleman 2C? No, thank you. The Black Knight. We got the Brutus. We're not going to use. Summoner we're not going to use. Drop the Banshee part. Well, we got a Mark II P that we're never going to use. And it's only worth about 97,000. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We'll keep the Zeus. Gotta keep the crab parts. Imp I don't really care for, but it's not gonna go for very much. Dire we can get rid of, but not exactly in clan space. Running into another Dire is going to be a very, very long time. Then we can pay the bills.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
So I'll do that. We got 28 days to make 2.4 million C-bills. I think we can do this. First things first, though, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to take a break, get up, stretch our legs, move around a little bit, and then we'll go back and do another drop. So, get up, grab some coffee, grab a drink, go for a wonderful step out into the fresh air. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. See everybody very, very shortly. And yes, the chances of the next mission having a dire wolf are very, very high. I'm not going to lie on that one. We'll get this switched over to that and do that. And yes, we will move the Zeus to the very top. And hopefully, after this drop, whatever this drop may be, we can switch her out. It is 100% going to be exactly that. 100%. Super heavy, super heavy. Assassination polar environment. We just fixed everything. Battle on the tundra against pirates. For 3.5 million C-bill, why not? And I'm going to... 2 of 9? Yeah, we'll do that. Son Clausewitz. Well, not Clausewitz. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Don't worry, I get everybody's name wrong. We'll go middle ground. 2 choice picks, 9 random salvage. Against pirates? Why not? There is probably going to be an Omega here. Because why wouldn't there be? We thinking? We thinking. And I'm thinking we hit the deploy button and see what happens. All right. So call it now. Battle in the Tundra environment. I'm at least thinking there's probably going to be an Omega, if not a Dread. Maybe some Corsairs. LRM 30Ps, there is a potential. There is a potential. So you have millions in the hoarder pile, 30 minutes, probably net you 10 million C-bills. Easily. Easily. Are you winning, son? Maybe. Welcome, Rift. It is potentially there. Yes, maybe there might be a win. Will there be some screaming, crying, and kicking and thrashing around? Potentially as well. We're gonna see all manner of stupid stuff, I think, here on this drop. Oh, watch the language, YouTube. Oh no. I was gonna say, this is the time we get hung up, though. But it is moving. It is thinking. We are thinking about what to do. Don't tease me. All the teasing. All of it. All the time. How many heat sinks? 50 plus? Yeah, probably. More than likely. There's gonna be so many protos, it's just gonna blow the back of my head right out. It's gonna be crazy. My mind's just not gonna be able to stand the amount of protos that are gonna be on the field here. And they won't be stacked, because they never are. Never touch the hoarder pile. You never know when you need that thingamajig. Gonna pimp out Darius for cash. Well, if he keeps getting this drop information wrong, he's gonna have to work his earn his money some other way. I'm just saying. 20 C-bills is 20 C-bills, right? Yeah, no. 4 Omegas with spinal cannons. Oh. Oh, why'd you put it in the universe? Well, the way RNGs has been playing with us the last couple episodes, it's entirely possible. I'm not going to say no. In fact, it's probably more probable than anything. Hoarder pile is Yang's retirement fund. Oh, you know, the mercenary life only goes for so long, right? At some point, you got to think about the future. Xenomorph Queen. Oof. Oh, last time we fought one of those. Ugh, that was fun.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
That was real fun.
Systems nominal.
Oh, cool. She regens the entire time.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, Super Racks. I hope not. The reinforcements, allies pinned. Ooh, buddy. We got friendlies. And we gotta support and protect them. So I guess we better drop with them. Into the trees! Where's Jade Falcon Kill Team drops in as reinforcements for literally no reason. And that's where the direwolves come in. Oh my god, this is actually going to be next to nothing aside from reinforcements? Really? It is one op for Lance. And it is a Hellspawn named Halperin, Grasshopper, Anand, ooh, and a Shogun. Hello, Anand. My camera won't let me zoom in.
Waiting for order.
There we go. No, we don't. Camera. Camera. Camera.
Let's do this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Roger that.
There we go. That might have fixed the camera. We got a Warthog, a Nidhogg, a Longbow, and a Hunchy on our side. Camera fixed. There we go. Anand. Delicious. All right, let's have a look at our allies here. We got twin MRM-20s, twin LRM-5s, twin light PPCs, and twin ER medium lasers on the longbow. Pandarus. 3 LRM-10s and an ER medium laser. Warthog, twin Rack 2s. 2 Phoenix Missile Time 3 and 2 medium chem lasers. How about that Nidhogg? Gauss! Gauss Rifle M9, twin ER small lasers. Betagram Missile Time 2, LAA Missile times 2, not bad. The Anand would be a nice addition. I'm not gonna say no. Shogun's got a lot of missiles. Woof. Oh lord, that's a lot of missiles. Grasshopper must be a grasshopper build, which is alright.
Standing by.
But if we gotta protect them, let's get in there and get stuck in, shall we? Before the reinforcements show up. Boot.
How's it going?
Gonna put you up top hill. Did I get you out of cover? Sure.
Move order received.
Why not?
Waiting for order.
Glaive. You got boost on. Gonna get you to swing to the left this turn and maybe dive back across on the right. Try to stack pull the Shogun. We're gonna try. Because I mean, a boom is a boom. And a boom over here is a better boom than over here.
Talk to me.
So, last mission, hopefully, in the Salamander. And we will push you front.
Roger.
Mix you in with the allies. 17, Hellspawn. Pushing up in cover, but top of the hill. So we got a customer.
Standing by.
Mark II. Put you top of the hill as well. Give you some nice range. Annihilator, where are you? You there, Annihilator? We'll figure it out soon.
Confirmed.
Marauder. Stay in cover, but push up.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Fido.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get a UAV down. Mix it in with the allies, see if we can draw some fire. Pandarus pushing up.
Just tell me what to do, boss.
Annihilator, you can stay in cover and get a decent line of sight on everybody. Let's do that. Should be able to move the Marauder out of the way before you fire. Grasshopper! And down into the coulee. Yeah, we might still have eyes on him. I missed my Omega.
What's up, boss?
Well, to be fair, I missed mine too until he blew the pilot right through the top of the cockpit.
There.
From that misfire. I don't miss it so much anymore. And then on the move, also joining the Grasshopper in the coulee. Shogun, oh buddy, if you get... I was gonna say, if you put yourself right close to everybody, I am 100% gonna be focusing you.
Yes, Commander.
But I might have to move the wolves around and just engage this hell spawn.
Position confirmed.
What is our ping? Ping only grabs the hell spawn. Ah. Decent damage, almost blew through the armor. Longbow. Going for the hell spawn. Shogun made the best mistake. Hopefully we can capitalize on it.
Good to go.
Ooh. Ooh. He's got a bunch of SRMs. LRM-5s in there too. Okay, not bad. Hellspawn's got rockets. Nope. Go away, Hellspawn. Straight fire on the Shogun. Hellspawn is open. Let's get this Warthog into the fight. Come on, buddy. Go for the Hellspawn. Yeah! That was disappointing. Ah, nuts. All right, Glaive.
Yeah.
Full sprint. 14 evasion.
Double time. Let's go.
Give me a ping. You get 3 of the 4. I'll take that.
Got a sensor lock.
Grasshopper is going to get a turn here. Ooh, good Gauss hit on the Shogun. And a head hit. Grasshopper moving up. Not over the lip of the coulee. Engaging the Nidhogg. Ooh, kind of a hard hit. A little bit unfortunate. Oddly enough, Mig gets to go first. Really? Bronzite. Gonna have you advance and down into the coulee as well.
Double time.
Kill this Hellspawn.
Acknowledge.
Well, that's one rocket set off.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Mig, what do you see? 81 against the Shogun. Hellspawn's turn 13. Yes. Gonna save our offensive push. See if we get some crits. Rounds up. Ooh. 4 hits, decent damage. Now, UAV. Where can we put you? Ideally right here. There we go. Calculate. There we go. I don't think you're going to have the range to do it. Nope.
Full throttle.
Well, we are going to try and land some rockets onto the Hellspawn. AMS from the end has been
No damage.
keeping the skies clear. Not bad.
Short-range missiles depleted.
Afterburner, Marauder. You got the Shogun behind him. Rounds up.
I got you.
Oof. Hellspawn down.
Target down, Commander. I've got your back.
We will move the salamander up this turn and then
Roger.
kick in the supercharger next. Turn 14. Anand is going to be on the move. Taking a swing at the longbow and missing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, get closer to the Shogun.
How's it going?
Braver, you have eyes on Shogun. You do. Spin that up to 5. Rounds out.
Confirmed. Hot damn, let's do this.
Well, that was a
Hostile
boom.
eliminated.
No stack pull. Big sad.
Move into position.
Also means there's just 2 more targets on the board. Indirect fire landing on the Anand.
Good to go.
I think we'll follow that up. That's an 85% hit chance as well on the Anand.
Roger.
Just spraying and sandblasting as we go.
Standing by.
Ooh, Alicorn does have a shot
Aye, aye.
on the Anand. What are we looking at? 58 rounds out.
Fire.
Nice hits. Good hits. Drop pods incoming. Which is all right by me.
Waiting for orders.
Braver. Iraq is jammed, of course. Rounds on the Anand. Oh, he's got a thumper cannon. That's what he's running with.
Target acquired. Hell yeah.
I would make an argument against that Hellscat, but this particular Anand is not exactly looking like a good layout for weapon systems. I don't know if it's because the thumper's taking up all the room or what, but ugh. That is not the machine I thought it was going to be. You did change the dice. Rounds out on the Grasshopper. And a little stray fire on the Anand. Warthog moving in. Rear strike on the Grasshopper. Didn't quite puncture the armor.
Receiving you.
Bronzite. Bronzite cannot crest that hill. I'm going to reserve Bronzite. Turn 18. Nidog Gauss falling back. Is he going to engage? Probably not. He did not.
Commander.
Fido will keep pushing you up.
Acknowledged.
We'll stay on the Anand.
On it.
16. Pandarus. Indirect fire on the Anand as well. Anand is open.
Commodore Gerhard Frost. Actual service.
Mig will advance. 66, 56. 66 on the Anand. Runs out. And that's an Anand down.
Anyone ever tell you to respect surrenders?
Set up for reinforcements. Give them a warm welcome. We got some thunders we can lay out for sure.
Definitely.
Plus, if we get on this side of the hill, we got a little bit of cover we can play with. UAV, move up and give that Grasshopper a ping.
Lock on target.
Glaive.
Orders. Move into position.
Glaive is going to dip back real quick. We're going to save our Hellfires. And because I'm not going to fire all of my anti-air this turn, I'll throw some of that at the Grasshopper, see what happens. Good hits, good hits. Congrats on the 2,000 subs. Thank you very much, Vulture. It's Because of people like you that are enjoying the content that allowed me to reach that number. So thank you very much. Marauder, half your weapon systems are jammed. Cool.
10-4.
Yeah, PPC landed. Turn 13, Grasshopper's up. He is indeed cresting the hill. Going for the Pandarus. Light damage.
Took a hard hit there.
How can I help?
Soul. Well, you got everyone coming in to say hello in such short range. No need for the supercharger. High explosive. Rounds out.
Copy.
Didn't really do much. Boots.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's just let's remove this gentleman from the map, shall we?
Target locked in.
Ooh, armor held.
Solid connection on that one. Yes, boss.
Rounds 8.
On my way.
Get the kill.
Got it. Let's get this done.
Whole lot of booms, but no final boom for
Yes,
me.
Commander.
Big sad. Hyper assault, however,
Give 'em
also
everything
didn't get the
you've
kill.
got. Grip.
But we got a knock on the Grasshopper. And there we go. He's out. So, who's our visitors? No more pirates? Is that Chaparrals? Maxim Strikers? Jaeger Firebrand? And an Ostrock. Okay, not too bad.
Commander,
We got top of the hill here.
heading out.
Oh, we're looking at the Maxim Striker. SRMs. Same load on both Maxims. Ostrock has got rockets. High priority target.
Firing.
Lame.
Tech warriors. Show 'em what you got.
It wasn't the big system I was thinking it was going to be. Yes, 100%. We're going to take a little cover and we're going to ping. On somebody else, not him. Tag landed on the Ostrock, though.
Yup.
Marauder. Give you 4 evasion.
Affirmative, Commander.
Spin these back up. Throw a bunch of rounds into the middle of the group here. Let's see what we get for straight fire.
Here we go.
Ostrock's taking a beating. Nidhogg moving up. Not engaging. 19. First enemy on the move. Ostrock. Not engaging. Cactus.
Waiting for orders. On it.
Ping is in range.
Got a lock.
Jaeger. Evasion unchanged. Good to know. Warthog. You want to turn around and engage the targets I just pinged, bud? No? Okay.
Commander, I'm getting trouble for this ship.
Annihilator, I'm gonna get you jumping. And we're actually gonna take a swing at this Maxim Striker. And see if we get any stray rounds on the Jaeger.
Remember why we fight.
No, but we did crack that Maxim wide open. Unfortunately, it was on the back of the machine, not the front. You had hits by the allied longbow, though. Maxim Striker on the move. Falling back, not engaging. Bandit.
Ready for orders.
Best hit chance on the field. Rounds up. And a whole lot of swing and a miss.
Show them what you got.
I think these vehicles are going to get a chance to spread out. Maybe not mining the landing zone this turn then.
Ready for order.
Unfortunate. Boost level. We are 2% fail chance. We are going to get you shuffle. We'll do another ping. Sprint through the group. Ping everybody. And operator. Go ping this Jaeger. Oh, you can't do that. Never mind. That was definitely a chance of all chances. Things did indeed happen. In the timeline of things that could potentially have happened. I'm going to switch to standard rounds for this one. And this is like the one rare chance where multi-strike would be very good.
Here we go. Mech Warriors, show them
Striker
what
down.
you've got.
Come on, Pandarus, what do you got? Decent hits on the other secondary striker.
You've got my attention. Confirmed.
We're at a sweet spot between high explosive and extended range, so we're going for the Ostrock.
Affirmative.
Follow my lead.
More rockets detonating, but no big booms. There is a bleed going on the Ostrock pilot, however. Fido.
Ready for orders.
Cannot get line of sight on the Ostrock. That's fine. I saw red on that striker. Give me a boom.
Hot damn.
Striker
Let's
down.
do this.
Nice.
Go down. Give them everything you've got.
And a crit space starve. Too much inner sphere crap. Oh.
Commander.
Bleh. Well, a girl could dream.
Engage.
Missed the tag on that one. Should get a boom on the Ostrock. Yes,
Hit
sir.
them hard.
Ostrock down.
That's a kill.
Rockets off the board.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Marauder having a look at the Jaeger. Got twin PPCs. Rounds up.
It's go time.
Decent damage. Braver. Follow this up if you would. I am going to push you forward so you're not shooting through the longbow. Oh, that's going to be a boom.
It's go time. Bad guy down.
Well, looks like that strike team is good. And reinforcements are way out.
Roger that.
And to quote from the chat, professional says what? Potentially on the third drop, I think, is where we're going to see him. If he's even around.
I copy.
Just got to figure out where he is. Or where the second drop is going to be. $19 boots.
Receiving you.
Stay on top of the hill.
Affirmative.
That was easy. Indeed, I would even dare say that may have been too easy. I think we got kind of a low
How's it
roll.
going?
Which happens.
Heading out.
It does happen.
Commander.
Unless, like, there is a direct kill team that drops with this last round of reinforcements. Next wave, all self VTOLs. Exactly. Boost us off. All right. Let's get you keeping your evasion up.
Going full throttle.
And UAV is just going to putz around. You've survived the longest so far. 4 wild turbines incoming. Hey, we got another drop in the exact same zone. Allies shuffling around. Did you take cash this mission? I went middle ground. We're still gonna get a decent chunk of change, but not the full 3.5 it could have been. We are going to line up in a little bit of hard cover. Let's see what we got here.
Stand for.
And just keep our evasion up.
Confirmed.
Great white. Dip back down into cover.
Moving to position.
Longbow, one step back if you would.
Heading out.
Soul, top of the hill and cover, please. Annihilator. One step back for you. Battlemaster.
Affirmative.
And Alicorn, let's keep you top of the hill.
Roger that.
Mine the drop zone, I would love to. Unfortunately, it would appear that I don't actually have any mines. They're all on the Cyclops. And this looks a little bit more promising. Stalker, 4P. Orion, 1P. Marauder, 3RR. And a 60-ton Legend Killer. Oh. Oh. Broke my heart. Then mine the drop zone and build invisible walls. With all the weapon systems I didn't bring with me on this run.
Standing by.
Okay, we're going to reserve and let these guys move.
Hey there.
Because I got nothing there to mine.
Roger
Afterburner's
that.
got
Stand by.
nothing to mine. Nope. Nothing to mine there. Boot.
Let's do this.
Nothing to mine there. Turn 20. Do allies have anything to mine? Probably not. .45 pinpoint damage to the stalker. MiG certainly has nothing to mine. Warthog moving up. A little chaff on the group is not a bad thing. Soul's got nothing. Longbow, do you have mines? Potentially, maybe, but do you switch them? That's actually a decent bit of damage and destroyed the lower arm on the Orion. Not bad. Glaive. You do have Hellfires. Come on, Hellfire, share the love.
Hell yes.
Did not do what I wanted it to do.
I've got no ammo and multiple weapons.
Reserve Cactus. Man, these guys are taking a long time not to do anything. Good damage on the Legend Killer. Is somebody gonna move now? Ryan moving.
Talk to me.
Get the Orion!
Aye, aye.
He flinched, kill him!
Confirm.
That was disappointing. Damage levels. Stalker! Sidestepping, not engaging.
Good to go.
Right now we got 2 targets. I think we stay on the Orion though.
Let's hit him hard.
Maybe somewhat. Marauder or Legend Killer? Marauder's up. Not engaging bandits.
Got something you want done?
Stay on target. Orion.
Let's hit him hard.
Gyro crit. Still standing.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm sorry, I just missed that. Head 2000? What? I know there's the sensor. I don't have the sensors yet.
Nothing, Chief?
Should have it this turn. FCS flak, sensor tracker, rangefinder double plus. There's ammunition in the cockpit here. Ballsy. FCS standard. Legend killer. Yeah, FCS predator and sensor tracker Mark II. So it still has the same sensor tracker system. It's just... Pirates looking at the sky wondering why drop us here. Well, I think they made some enemies, honestly. All that internal infighting. Yeah, they're both kind of terrible hit chances. Not the best. I may actually have to go for the Marauder for this one. Okay, that was a good hit on the Marauder. Ripped him apart. That's living dangerously.
Inflicted heavy damage. On the move.
Oh, we got Mig.
Just tell me what to do, boss.
Now Mig. I kind of want to see if I can do this. Can I hit that ammo bin inside the cockpit of the Orion? Nope. I had to try. I had to try. I'd be very upset with myself if I didn't try. Bronze 8.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to use vigilance, so we're not caught flat-footed.
No time.
Got that, Orion.
No retreat.
Detonation, light PPC
Target
destroyed.
taken a critical hit. Receiving you.
Boot. If I get a sight on this Legend Killer. He's only 60-10, doesn't have a whole lot of armor. Switch back to Artemis, rounds out.
Firing on target.
Would have been really funny if it worked. I thought it would have been. I would have had a good laugh.
Something good. Ready to rock.
Afterburner. That's the rear of. I'm gonna stay on the Orion.
Affirmative.
Ah, we got it. We got it. Took a minute, but we did get it. Ping that Legend Killer, but he's gonna kill you next turn there, UAV. Turn 4, Cactus.
How's it going?
Push up into the open, engage the Marauder. We're gonna vigilance this one for your initiative. Small laser destroyed, gyro crit, AC5 crits.
Warriors, show them what you got.
Runs 8.
No shooting, just running.
12, 12, and 13. Kill the Marauder.
Copy that.
Boom. Engine destroyed, Marauder down. Glaive, what do you got left? I'll tell you what you got left. You're gonna get the heck out of here before that legend killer turns around and murders you.
Got it.
Allies up. Nidhogg Gauss moving in. Going for the stalker.
Orders.
Hey, you know what? I'm here, might as well too. Actually, that is a rear strike on the rifleman, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna be very effective. Oof! Ammo detonation on the stalker. Stalker down.
On the field.
Longbow up. Yeah, some damage on the rifleman, not enough to get the kill. Braver, you're up.
Good to go.
Can we sweep the leg on the rifleman? Well, not if we dirt our Gauss round like that.
Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Which is unfortunate. Thankfully, there's no one in front of us, so we didn't hit any of our allies.
Roger.
Afterburner. That Nidhogg is in the way.
Lifting off.
If I take that shot, I'd probably wind up killing that Nidhogg. That enough for the leg? That's the leg.
Go time.
The rifleman knocked. And injury. Still in it, though. Warthog moving in. Did not capitalize on that one.
Good to go. You got it. Going flat out.
So, question for Cactus. Can you get the leg? No.
Let's do this.
That was a whole lot of negative. Got the assist and away. Here we go. I don't think... Did we take any damage? Like any... I don't think we took any real big damage on that one. Not bad. Not bad. In fact, I dare say that was pretty darn good. Which means the next mission is just going to get us completely greased off the map. 1.4 in the bank. Not quite the 2.4 we need. Mild damage on the Salamander and the Battlemaster. We scratched the paint. We scratched the paint. We walked through the trees and scratched the paint. All right, let's have a look at this an end here. Morgan, C3I. It's an Omni. Advanced AMS. 300 core. But yeah, again, it is a 75 tonner. 75 ton with an Omni and Morgan C3I. Jaeger 65 tonner. Lost Rock, one rifleman part only. Oh, we're not going to be able to get it anyways. We have to disassemble everything. We don't have enough schlach. Built and hardened. Not bad. Disassemble and let us see what we get. Yeah, Hellspawn, Jaegers. Nans. Yeah. One's part of the Shogun. One part of the strike. Stalker, sorry. That was the 75 ton Stalker. That's not very good either. Advanced AMS is on the board. torso mounted cockpit interface. That might be a grab. Things that we just used our last one. FCS Predators. I don't think we have any more. Oh, we do have one still. Okay. Gunnery support A's. Heat sinks. Double heat sinks. No protos. Sensor trackers. Thermal exchanger. That might be a grab. Is there anything even really worth any money here? The core is probably about the most expensive, 130,000. Angel ECM. Oh no, advanced AMS. 172, 173. That's literally about it, though. And I kind of want to keep the torso-mounted cockpit interface and the advanced AMS. Yeah, we'll do that and see what we get. Hey, we got thermal exchanger, FCS Predator, rangefinder. Probably not that big of a deal. The exchanger, oh, we got it. And yes, that was significantly higher up in price than I was sitting there looking at everything else for. But we have it. Get rid of the grasshopper and the house spawn. Base active probe, we got better probes. We got probes at home. And get rid of rangefinder, we already have one. Keep the FCS Predator, because it's always nice. +1 accuracy at medium, short, and minimum range with night vision. Yeah, very nice. That's a rocket. The rocket and see if we gotta spend 10,000 C-bills to get the paint redone. And on the flip, that's a quick turnaround too. So I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Yeah, I'll say 10,000. It's still going to cost us a little bit, but there was some armor damage. I'm going to say 10,000 C-bills. $38,000. $39,000. 4 days for repairs. Oh, that's so rough. I got to shuffle everything around now. It's just terrible. That was 3 days. That was 3 days. That's not a cool little laggy thing. Zeds tomorrow? So far, we are on track for Zeds for tomorrow. So far. My line of work does not allow me to have nice, quiet weekends. But so far, we are on track for Zeds tomorrow. 1.6 mil, not bad. 9 days for the Zeus. No point in waiting. No point in waiting. There is an assassination. However, there is also Battle in the Tundra for 3.6 million C-bills. 2 and 11. No. 3.3. Destroy base Tundra mission against local government forces. Yeah. Destroy base mission. We'll do 2.7 million. Last drop of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and see what we get. Night Star, Omega, Corsair, super heavy surprise.
Mid warriors, prepare for combat.
We're gonna find out shortly. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. That might be copyrighted, I'm sorry. Oh, we'll find out. That's the fun part, finding out. Everyone else thinks screwing around is the fun part. Nope. 4 million repair bill? Not quite. Not quite. All the Herbies. Government's getting a little bit tight. Steiner Scoutlands. 3 Atlases and an Herbie and a trench coat. My mic arm is apparently falling apart. That's neat. I'm sure that screw cap cover goes nowhere important. So if you hear me scream and all of a sudden the mic cuts out, claiming he said Dragon Balls.
Reactor.
200 tons of Savannah Masters.
Online. All systems not.
All the tiers. That's a lot of pips.
Command interface initiated.
I'm sorry. Unknown Lance, identify yourselves. Oh, we're turret inspectors here to clean your turrets. Yeah, no, that didn't work anyways. Boring conversation anyways. Destroy the base garrison. All right, well, the garrison's here. Base is there. And the map extends a great deal this way. Holy crap, a good deal that way. But... But we can drop here. And run up and tickle their nostrils. Let's do it. And survey says 3 op 4 lances. Oh my god, are we getting low rolls on the lance drops here? Oh, no. That was indeed 3 op 4 lances. Hi, you're Hyricodin? Oh, okay, hello. SRM carriers. Goldemring. Marada 9W2. Lukov. A catapult E LRM carrier. Conquistador. Yeah, this is actually not the worst thing. Standard rack turret. Okay, cool. SRM carrier C3. Sir. Someone's in charge. Howden Ghosts. Heavy Ultra. Regular command. Cyclops. We got 2 command machines on the 3 on the field. ELRM. Rudder. Yep, Godemarong. Harakodund. Bounty Hunter 2. They are going to airstrike the F out of that hill. Yes. I am sensing impending doom. Well,
Let's do this.
spread out.
Roger.
Spread out and see who we can bait into dropping an airstrike down on us. Yeah, someone out there has it. I'm thinking that Goddamn might be our first customer over the top of the hill. Bounty Hunter Mark II might be the next.
Standing by.
Hate to miss this, we gotta get ready for work. Good luck, Soul. You're gonna need it. Thanks, Coyote. Have a wonderful day at work, sir.
On it.
And try to enjoy the rest of your weekend. What do we got coming in? Cyclops on the move.
Talk to me.
Soul, I'm gonna spread you to the
Roger
left. Afterburner. You're gonna go slightly to the right.
I got you.
Maybe that way you can jump up there if you need to. Fido,
Waiting for orders.
drop that UAV, please. Braver.
Ready for orders.
There we go.
Going full
Start getting
thrust.
braver into position. What is that catapult rocket? ELRM 15s and twin light PPCs. First time I seen a commercial with neck cream, didn't realize neck skin was different from the rest of my body. It's all lies. It's all lies. Did you know you could buy one soap for all the parts of your body? Because we are men.
Yes, boss.
Yeah. Longbow, flank left. I don't know what that goddamn Rung is going to do when he gets over that lip, but we're about to find out. If I can get him to drop it this way, I don't know which one would be better. Ifrit in the rear did not see you. Catapult, the ELRM's coming up, going for the Battlemaster. And despite the NSS still landing decent hits. That's awesome. Marauder, 9W. You got indirect? No, but he's got indirect PPC shots. Indirectly indirect. SRM carrier in the rear, kind of doing things. Not exactly really advancing. Zukov. Also doing things.
Warning. Detecting.
Like swatting my UAV out of the sky. That is indeed a thing. Vagger Command's gonna be pain.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
Harakodon is not engaging. No, it's doing indirect. It's doing indirect. Going to the longbow, AMS being effective and denying that shot. Conquistador pushing up. Well, Demerung is indeed not cresting the hill.
Yes, Commander.
Oof. That's a lot of people gonna take a shot at you if you stick your head up there. Yeah. We're gonna be very cautious about cresting that hilltop. Until we get a little bit more support. ELRM carrier in the rear, moving. Thinking, going for the Battlemaster. 0 damage.
Good to go.
Cactus will get you in a position to engage this bounty hunter when he crests the hill.
I've got your back.
Now I do have the flares up.
Copy that.
I guess we'll push back to the right. More indirect fire coming in from the Cyclops. 0 damage.
Good to go.
Glaive, who do we want to tickle?
Coordinates received.
We're not going to waste it all on the bounty hunter, but let's throw some damage at him.
Alpha strike.
Oh, okay. Starting the round out right, ripping an arm off the bounty hunter
I've
too.
got no ammo and multiple weapons.
Commander, I'm getting...
Commander? Full speed, no target.
All right, let's see what our LRMs can do. 50-50 rounds up.
Taking the shot.
A little unsettled. Yeah, that was a few more anti-air missiles firing than expected. Afterburner.
Yup.
What can you do? What do you see? A whole lot of things gonna take a shot at me. Hardened Ghost replacement's gonna take a shot. We get in the back of the goddamn rung. Could also kill a bounty hunter too.
10-4.
Worth the risk? Probably not. Risk.
I got you.
Oh, and I dirted the PPC shot. Bounty hunter falling back. Yep, kind of figured he might. Braver.
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
Braver has eyes on buildings. Dang it.
Roger.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
I didn't want to start engaging that because I know there's going to be reinforcements as soon as they bring down the first building. Well, that gave it that. 0 damage on Scorch. Hardened Gauss looks like it's running hyper assaults. Silver Bullet Gauss. Okay, never mind.
Standing by.
Indirect onto the bounty hunter.
Confirmed.
Bunch of reds, but no booms. The bounty hunter didn't fall back. He ran away screaming.
Orders.
Good. That does give me eyes on everybody else.
Roger. Full speed.
We'll go for that.
Copy that.
Oh, yes, we'll go for the Hardened Gauss. Turn 30. Master attack. Efert in the rear. Slowly getting closer. Catapults. Sidestepping. Going for the longbow. 0 damage. Turn 23. Vager Command. Stayed parked. Zugov on the move. Turn 22. ELRM carrier. Advancing. Going for the longbow as well. That one was a little bit of damage. Not bad though.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Conquistador. Landing some hits on the Marauder 2. Turn 21. Oh my god, do I have no turns here at all? Yeah, that one was a little bit more painful. Lower damage, but lots more hits. SRM carrier advancing. Still out of range. Turn 20. Marauder. Not doing much. Bounty hunter. Still running away. Nope. Went for the Carnifex. And missed. To be fair, the Carnifex was the one that ripped his arm off, so I see that. Cyclops pushing up. Going indirect and longbow as well. I'm gonna have to get this guy walking. Generate some evasion. No, Demerong is retreating. Attempting indirect fire on the Carnifex. No joy.
Commander.
Yeah, we're gonna take the TBC down the hill and say hello to the bounty hunter. Engine crit, heatsink double destroyed. He's panicked. Turn 18, more UAVs on the field. Some missiles on the TBC. 5. That must have been a UAV.
How's it going?
And yes, indeed, there is a UAV directly above us,
On my way.
which I do not like to be there.
Roger.
UAV down.
Let's get this done.
200-ton scout mech with 6 snub with TL cap and 6 jump. Fun.
Ready for orders.
It does sound like it. We are... how's our boost? Still good. We give ourselves 13 evasion. I parked right in the flares. Oops. Oops. Alicorn taking some minor damage. Not bad. Turn 15. What do we got? Afterburner.
Ready to rock.
Hello. Little laggy. We're just gonna take a sidestep here
Copy that, Commander.
and say hello to our friend the bounty hunter.
Tech warriors, show 'em what
And
you
give
got.
him a sweet kiss goodnight. Bounty hunter off the board. Boot.
Waiting for orders.
Gonna have you step out of... what does that line you up with? That lines you up with the Marauder. Gonna have you step out of the flare zone.
Moving out.
Who do we want? Let's get you.
Engaging target.
Start working on these turrets. Everybody else can take care of the machines in front of us.
Something good.
Commander, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Mig, what do you see?
Closing in on target, Commander.
You do see the hardened Gauss placement. Let's get rid of that. And it's still in. Still in play, of course. Fido.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Can I get some sweet internal booms? It's a Gauss. There's gonna be no booms. Turn 13. Gauss firing at the Annihilator. Scratching the paint.
How can I help?
Switch to extended range here.
On my way.
And kill this Gauss emplacement,
Locked on
please.
target.
Oh!
Target destroyed.
Nice. I love it when they get a stack pull like that. Turret stack pull, and away we go.
Good to go.
Mark II, where do I want you to go?
Affirmative.
What was that? That someone forgot to close the flash stores. And we kind of took advantage of that. Rounds out in the SRM carrier, no boom. Heavy damage to the armor though.
Ready for orders.
Bandit,
I'm already there.
get you moving. Hello, Conquistador, with your rack. See if we can cause some damage.
Hell yes.
He does indeed have the repair system, so that's good to know. Turret stack pulls are always extravagant. Always. Always, always. Rounds out. Swing and a miss to the Salamander. Fritz, are you going to be in a position to engage this turn? Potentially, yes? I have a feeling you are. Yes. Not bad. A little heat on the Annihilator. Hey, remember that conversation we had about putting cooling kits on the Annihilator?
That was a big hit. Big hit.
Yeah.
I'm losing armor.
I remember that conversation. In fact, if I were to remember that conversation correctly, I think I said it was not worth it. And there's never going to be a need for it. And if there is a need for it, I'll discuss it. Like, guess what? We might be discussing a cooling system for the for the Annihilator. Catapult on the move, going to the Alicorn. I do appreciate some removal of mines from the PPC.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Almost an airstrike. There's still time.
Confirmed.
They might decide to change their minds. We're going to find out here shortly.
I'm there.
Marauder. An airstrike carrier is moving next turn. I don't think he's going to have the range. He might have the range. Vigilance. Accuracy isn't good enough to justify a shot at him, though. Internal repair system destroyed on the Conquistador. I'll take that. Panic critical. I'll also take that. He just picked up an exchanger. That I did. He was just in range.
Getting banged up real good here.
Major command on the move.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Reinforcements arriving to get close to the base. I thought I was going to take down a building. We're going to be really careful around this one then. We got some teed up to go down, but we don't have them down just yet. Engine crit. Oh.
That was a critical hit.
C3 network protected. Taking a shot at the Alicorn. Yeah, doing some damage. VSPLs, clearly.
I can't take much more.
No, sorry, not VSPLs.
My armor
What the
gets
heck were you
stripped
running?
off.
Now, there's that airstrike we were talking about.
My armor's still solid.
Airstrike's lined up. Goddamn it, wrong. Is in position. Yeah, top of the hill. And to be fair, I wasn't too sure if that SRM could actually traverse this ravine here. But it is famous last words when that stuff comes around.
I have been called, and I must answer.
So where? Where, oh where? No.
I have been called, and I must answer.
Not the best, not perfect. Give me a straight fire chance. Rounds out. Or heavy damage to a Conquistador. I'll do that too. So which one of you guys back here has that airstrike? Cyclops. Of course.
Commander.
Fail chance of the boost. Not there yet. Fritz. Even that's 40. See if we get lucky. Rounds up.
Attacking from position. Mess him
Ever
up.
down.
Mess him up good.
I will take that. I'm very happy to take that. Cactus.
Commander.
Let's remove that SRM carrier, shall we?
Roger that. Give them everything
Carrier down.
you've got.
There's a few airstrikes on the board here. Oh man. We're gonna take some damage. We are gonna take some damage.
Standing by. Got it.
Cyclops has one. Who has the other? Probably you. If I were to guess. A little more damage on the Conquistador.
Good to go. On my way.
Get out of the airstrike zone, and let's see what we can do about this Cyclops. Looks like someone gets balanced for the last mission. Yeah.
Hot damn, let's do this.
We almost completely destroyed that Cyclops. If that Gauss round had hit, it would have been devastating.
You've got my attention.
Supercharger on. And we're going to follow this up with some extended range ammunition into the Cyclops.
Say goodbye. More house Arana.
More reds ruining his day. I'll take that. Boot.
Let's do this.
Indirect fire. Kill the Cyclops.
Acknowledged.
Stressed, unsteady, but not quite there.
Ready for order.
Bandit, where are you? You are
No shooting.
outside of the airstrike zone and hitting that Cyclops. Or not. Yeah, probably not. That's all right.
Damn, let's do this.
Turn 30. Who's going? Alicorn is taking 33 points of damage. Not bad. Armor holds. Bronzite,
Yes, Commander.
you need to get out of this airstrike zone. I'm
Confirm.
gonna run the red line. That Goldemarong is not exactly a big threat. Can I get the catapult? Maybe. We'll vigilance this one.
Roger.
Tag landed on the catapult. Heavy armor damage, but he's still in it. Vega Command pushing up. Going for the longbow. I'm gonna say probably throwing out some more chaff for flares. Everybody was thinking there for a second. At least it's not air. 3 airstrikes. Oh, never. No. You shut your mouth. You know how this stuff works. I think this is outside of the airstrike zone. But I think I'm also a liar. Is that outside the airstrike zone? I don't know. The overlap here is real. It sucks. Three solid hits. Warfare Suite destroyed. Conquistador's having a bad day. And a knock. And a punch. Conquistador on the board. Although I think we shattered most of his gubbins. Longbow again, taking some pepper shots.
Orders.
Now what do I see from this position? I see a Zukov. You have heat issues. I'm not worried about you. 220 side armor. You are, of course, outside of the strike zone. Yes, yes.
10-4.
So working on the Zugov. Cactus.
Receiving you.
And have you fall back a little bit, I think.
On my way.
That's a 50-50. Much better hit chance on the goddamn wrong. Rounds out.
Acknowledge. Oh, yeah. It's on.
Turn 24, Glaive.
Receiving you.
There's that boost fail chance. You want to calculate a little bit better? There we go. Rounds out. Tag landed. Demonong might have a bad turn this turn. We'll see.
Receiving you.
But let's finish off that Cyclops, shall we?
Firing on target. Oh, it's on.
Cyclops down.
Target eliminated.
The ELRM carrier is our secondary target. And he's doing work on the longbow. Yep. We are getting sandpapered pretty bad. Airstrike incoming.
Airstrike.
All right. First round survived. Salamander with your ERs. He lands some hits on this ERLRM carrier.
You brought this on yourself.
Yes. Yes, we can. Is it not enough? No, it's not. Oh my gosh. That's almost like I've been talking for almost 3.5 hours. Secondary airstrike. Let's see how lucky we are. Probably not.
Watch the skies. Airstrike.
Okay. It's the energy bird. So it's not bad. Or not as bad as it could have been. Survive that one.
Order. Affirmative.
Direct line of sight on the carrier. Combat shotgun activated. Rounds out. Kill carrier.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
No more airstrikes. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out here very shortly. Boots.
Receiving you.
That means he's got rotary rack 5s.
Firing on target.
Kind of a threat.
No retreat.
Turn 6. Bandits.
Receiving you.
Who do you see? Rotter. I'm going to say Zugov.
Mech warriors,
Zugov down.
show them what you got. Let's get this done.
Turn 29. Catapult on the move. Indirect on the longbow again. Counter battery is real,
Good to go.
but I can.
Move order received.
He's still hot. Stay on the catapult.
Lock on. Let's go.
I was gonna say love an ammo explosion, and we got exactly that. What else we got? Turn 28. You. Yes, you.
Okay, that hurt.
Hyrocodon, I allowed you to live, and this is how you repay me. I will remember this. Now, let's not get too close just in case. Clean up the catapult.
Taking the shot.
A boom and a leg. Catapult going down. And that's a punch. Catapult off the board. Vager command in the rear, kind of shuffling still. Alicorn. And they got the flares out again.
Damage minimal. Waiting for
Braver, what do you see? Do you see a Vager command vehicle? You do. Well, it would be a shame if, oh, well. Maybe we'll take out the Hyrocodon first.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Armor held.
Position confirmed.
This is working out surprisingly well. Don't say that. And Great White taking some damage. The goddamn Orang is still keeping himself redlined, which is kind of funny.
What do you need?
Glaive boost is off. He's gonna get you out of the strike zone, please.
Confirmed. Yes, boss.
And boots.
On my way.
Gonna get
Double
you
time.
kind of moving around a little bit better. 42. I'll have to switch to Artemis indirect here. Stay on the Hyrocodon. And Hyrocodon down.
It's go time.
I'll take that. 20. Give me Mig.
I have been called.
Mig, I need you to get out of that airstrike zone and hit that goddamn Orang really, really hard in the face if you could. Yeah, close. Torso.
Orders.
And we are on our last 30 for ER for the Salamander. Go for the Vager. Was the best hit chance, very little damage.
LRMs are out.
Airstrike incoming. Is this one dissipating? We're about to find out.
Airstrike.
Not this turn, apparently. Which is alright. It just means the next turn it will. Battlemaster. Go for the Marauder.
Firing on target.
I'm not overly worried about grenade launchers, but the Vager will need to go because I'm pretty sure it's acting as a command vehicle still.
Watch the skies.
Ha! God damn it, Orang taking some friendly fire there. Alicorn needs to change positions. The armor on the right side is very, very thin.
Confirmed.
And Marauder will shuffle you up just a little bit so you can engage the goddamn Orang.
Affirmative. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
He's so warm and toasty. Bandit.
Commander.
And we'll just get you to move and angle yourself.
Taking the shot. It's go.
One of the hyper assaults did land. Marauder taking damage.
Go time. Standing by.
I am literally not moving this entire team forward anymore. Ammo explosion, and that's a leg gone on the goddamn rung. Injury resisted, did not punch. Turn 27. Who's up? Marauder is falling back. 26, Vager Command pushing forward. All right, well, I wasn't going to, but if you're going to present yourself like this, I will take the shot.
You just made a terrible mistake.
Leave.
Yeah.
I have to keep you moving. I was gonna say, I don't want you to engage yet, because there's still plenty of turrets out there. Which might rip him apart. Goddamn it, wrong, getting on his feet. Having reindeer steak today for dinner. How about you, lads? Oh, salad. I'm having chicken and salad. It's not even good chicken. Not even good salad.
Ready.
I love diets. Anyways,
Acknowledged.
Mega Command, well, if you're gonna park there.
Locking on. It's go time.
Had a side shot and spanked the round right off the frontal armor.
You've got my attention.
Rough. Turn that supercharger off because someone forgot about it again. I don't know why we haven't died to it yet.
Here we go.
Did indeed land some damage. I'll take it. Afterburner.
Yep.
He's got to have some sort of cooling system in there. Either way.
Copy that.
Good night, sweet prince. He's still in it. He's still in it. The only armor is on his arm, and it's 10 points.
Waiting for
And he's
order.
still in it. Yeah, give props where it's due, I guess. Mega Command, 50-50, rounds
the
up. Little chip damage.
Commander.
Fido, you have a clear shot. We're gonna run a little hot. No, we're not.
Got it.
I saw reds. Give me the boom.
Oh, it's on now.
Command vehicle on.
That's a kill.
Perfect. Even better. Airstrike seems to have dissipated. I don't trust it because it did not dissipate on a turn where it... Yes, exactly. See? If I had moved forward into it, I would have been hit. Maybe his torso mounted. He does. He can't punch.
Just tell me what to do, Rogue.
Dang. So anyways, I started blasting. That sucks. I think he really wanted to leave but couldn't. And airstrike is out of here.
Guys.
All right, all airstrikes dissipated.
On the move. Confirmed.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Oh, the poor bastard. Yep. Victory or death.
Waiting for orders.
That'd be horrifying trapped inside that cockpit. 83, heavy UAC. Yes, please.
No retreat.
Turret systems crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Turret 12. Turret. Yep. Return fire. Armor holding.
Yes.
All right, rush the base.
Waiting for orders.
Within reason.
Got it.
That's 2 or 3 buildings down.
Targets destroyed.
2 turrets and a marauder still up.
Let's do this. Acknowledged.
Why, hello, marauder.
Engaging target. Let's hit them hard.
Engine crit, bunch of heat sinks gone.
Taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
That probably hurt a little bit.
On my way. Double tap.
Flares are up, still have anti-airs.
Firing. Let's
No
hit
joy.
'em hard.
That's alright.
That's a miss.
Well, maybe not, because the marauder gets a turn to turn around and hurt somebody. And hit the alicorn. Luckily, the laser bounced off the frontal.
Talk to me.
Soul, your supercharger is still not repaired or cooled down yet, so no rushing in for you that far. We'll throw some Hayeks on the marauder.
Toronto.
Then again, a whole lot more stuff broken. Gotta love it.
Hit, lad.
Afterburner.
Orders. I got you.
What I see a building? Take a shot.
On 'em. It's go time.
110 left. Braver.
Standing by.
Take out that turret, please.
Hell yeah.
All that's left now, marauder and 1 turret in the rear.
Ready for orders.
Fido. Go for the marauder. Marauder down.
Let's get this
Not
done.
bad, not bad.
Hostile removed. Got it.
I have been called, and I must answer.
Mig actually has a shot at one of the turrets. Wow.
Closing in on target.
Heavy AC, 76% hit chance. Rounds out. 3 of 4 landed.
Yes, Commander. Yes,
Boot
I'm
can
there.
finally progress to the top of the hill. Take out the heavy AC.
Locked on target. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Low damage rolls, that's unfortunate.
Orders.
You've been lucky with the supercharger 2 times at almost 30%? Yes. Yes, I have.
Full speed. No target.
And trust me, I don't know why.
Giving them everything I've got. Hell yeah.
But I'm not going to argue too loudly.
That turret is gone.
Timmy taking a hit. Not bad.
Mech warriors,
Really? 1 shot for
show
the rack?
them what you've got. Yes, Commander.
All right.
Affirmative.
No reinforcements yet. Stay on target.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Miranzite. Gonna have you push
On
up
my way.
and see if we can finish this turret off.
Engaging. Let's
Turret down.
get this done.
The last
One
building
last
lifts. Afterburner. Do you have a shot?
Confirm.
You do.
10-4.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Brought it down, Commander.
Oh. And now we must walk.
Aye, aye.
Let's see if I can trigger those reinforcements.
Copy that.
Hide. Oh, God. Okay, then. That is a little bit more troubling. Ion Raptor. Galagloss. Charger Punchbot. And Trebaruna. Well, okay. I have not many down this side of the hill, so that's all right. We can turn around and engage fairly quickly.
Orders. Copy that.
That is not the worst thing in the world. Boots
Yes, Commander.
is not going to do anything this turn.
I copy.
Braver's going to push.
Goods to go.
Well, actually, let's see how good Artemis Direct is on this. Oh, 60%? I gotta take that. I gotta take that. Will they have airstrikes? Potentially.
Target.
I don't want them to use them. How much ammo do you have left? Oddly enough, I still have a fair bit.
Tactics are greater than numbers.
Mig has plenty of rounds left. But we're not going to push it too hard. Bandits. What do you got left for ammunition, Bandit?
Aye, aye.
76 rounds? Oh, yeah.
Roger
I'll
that.
give you 7 evasion to get you lined up. And here we go. Now, theoretically, I want everyone to reserve, because they still got their spawn protection. 12 evasion. And it's going to be impossible to land hits from this distance.
Roger that.
Every time is a charm. God, I hope they're not packing airstrikes. We're about to find out, though.
Action.
Roger that.
Turn 19.
Standing by.
Gallo Glass is up. Yep, there's that ghost. We also have a target. Ion Raptor. I don't know if he's got rockets or SRMs. We're going to find out. Charger Punch Bot, I'm not too worried. The Walker, I'm going to go ahead and say, has probably got a Gauss.
Here we go. You have everything you've got.
But for now, we're going to focus on the Gundam.
Remember,
Hey.
tactics are greater than gunnery. Advancing.
34, 26. Yeah, best hit chance. Rounds up. Oh, that was close. That was close.
One shot. Next one's going.
Waiting for orders.
Glaive, just break line of sight.
Got it.
We'll dip back in with a boost on next turn and do a ping.
You've got my attention.
Goods to go. No shooting. Just
Get the
running.
wolves moving here.
Here we go.
Tag landed on the Gallo Glass.
Yes.
I'll take that. Turn 14. Ion Raptor. It would appear someone's got LRMs. Four MI heavies, 2 ER larges, and these are Streak LRMs. Okay, Streak LRM 5 clans. 4 of them.
Waiting for orders.
Well, aren't you just a pain in my neck?
Yep. 10-4.
That's what the tag landed, really? Obstructed, move, sprinted, that's long range C3. Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
That is indeed a ghost. And PPCs on that walker. I may have to adjust. Charger punch bot. You got mediums? I think he's just got mediums. Can't tell.
Got it.
Well, we're gonna get top side and see what we got. Walker, you're gonna be my target.
Target quiet. get this done, team.
Jump jet crit. I'll take it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Bandits. Stay on the walker.
Roger.
Commander. Full speed, no target.
This is so bad. Max range. Ugh. No, streaks fired. I'll take that. Endosteel destroyed on the Galaglass.
Critical hit, Commander.
Not quite unsteady.
Victorious. Show them what you.
I'm saying he's got 7 evasion, so this is gonna be kind of important we knock him around a little bit. So we're going to
Let's move.
close up.
Give them everything you've got. Locked on.
Give me ready's open.
Yep.
Glaive, let's get your boost on. 'Cause I need to ping this. This is very much a pray for Glaive moment here. Did not ping. Tag landed, anti-air out. Upper leg destroyed in Galaglass.
Talk to me.
Supercharger on for the Salamander. To achieve, you must believe.
Moving as fast as I can.
Well, we got AMS in range. Unfortunately, everything else isn't. And Galaglass is probably the most. That's gonna be the fastest. Engine crits. Upper leg destroyed. He's having a day. Braver.
Orders.
Spin that up to 5 times. Rounds up.
Give them everything you got.
Ammo destroyed. I'll take that.
I copy.
Yes, we got Fido.
Yes, Commander.
Fido and the Battle Master has eyes on the Galaglass. Better hit chance. Rounds out. Give me the boom.
Go time.
Galaglass down.
Target eliminated.
Boots.
Standing by.
Capitalize. Kill the walker. Ooh, I'll take max damage. Yes, please. And that's a knock. Pilot down to 1 health. Did not punch. He is a command mech, though.
Standing by.
Five evasion no matter which way I go.
On it.
Warheads on foreheads.
Firing on.
Give me a bump.
Oh yeah.
Gyro XL crit, jump jet, and a punch. He's out of here. Mig.
I have been called, and I must answer.
Give me a headshot. Ion Raptor.
Justice. Kill me.
Hell yeah. Warhead on forehead right there, baby. Hell of a shot. That's a full Ion Raptor on the board. And suddenly the punch bot finds himself on the exact opposite side of the river
Standing by.
with all his short range weaponry.
Oh, it's
on now. Retreat. Waiting for order.
Ronzite, close and engage. Good hit chances, rounds up. Tag landed.
Give them everything you've got.
Charger's having a bad day.
Solid connection on that one. Yes, Commander.
Cactus.
Understood.
You gonna get me a kill? It's not with that hit chance, probably not. Rounds up. But there's a lot of armor missing in that Charger now.
Confirmed.
Marauder, let's get that PPC back online. Rounds up. And we are down to 1 round left for the Ultra 5s. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Mission successful.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for having multiple airstrikes in running up the side of a mountain. Trying to engage a couple groups at the same time. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to take that as a win. Even better, we have enough money now to pay our bills. So I will take that. Overall damage, Marauder 2 took some hits. Timmy took hits. Longbow, Longbow Annihilator, 1292. Well, it's going to be more expensive than the last mission, unfortunately. Regardless of how this shakes out. But we only get one choice pick because why not, right? Ion Raptor. He's very nice, but I see an XL clan that is not on an Omni. We're going to break everything up. And we're probably going to grab that engine. Just so we get a little bit more money because there happens to be a supernova that probably deserves to be on the field at some point here. 450, 400, 500K. I'm going to say it's going to be back around that 780, 850 range. That's what I would think. MI heavies. Oh, I would love those. They do have 4 medium lasers stacked, which is, you know, nice. Braver could really use one of these switching out with that Gauss on the Mark II. Streak 2s. Oh. Heatsink +1s. Look at all those cooling kits. Doubles. Oh. Hey, Richie Kirkham. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hi from Oklahoma. Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying. Well, if you just stopped in, welcome you in. And just wrapped up probably about 8. Oh, God, we do it 4 hours today? Yeah, we are doing 4 hours today. Wow, cool. If nothing else, hopefully you can check out the backup or the VOD to check anything you missed. Proto Jackpot, yeah, and guess how many priority picks we got? One. Typical. Also, I was going to say, also, I'm not seeing my, You know what the worst part is? We actually don't have any more XL clan engines left. Remember the time you were desperately looking for grenade launcher? Yeah, I scrolled by those hoping that no one else remembered. There's like 2 on the board right now. I have to take the XL Clan engine, and unfortunately I can't sell it because the Supernova might need it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh man. There's 3 here. Would that be an immediate upgrade? I can't even remember how many bins of Rack 5 ammo we have. That's the problem. If I could remember how many bins we have, it might be a different story, because we need to balance everything out for 5-time rounds. Probably not, but probably thing 4. But well, we probably have the ammo for it now. So we wouldn't even have the ammo to actually do the fit. We wouldn't have the ammo to do the fit. Components is what you're looking for. And yeah, we wouldn't have the ammo for it anyways. I would love one of these. We got 4 bloody boxes of ammo for it. Nope. Yeah, 1 bin of caseless, 1 bin of double, now 2. Yeah. Get rid of the gold emerald, get rid of the carrier, basic cockpit, ECM. IA, we'll keep those. We don't have any of those. We'll throw that in storage and color good. So, now we get to see exactly where we're sitting. Like I said, you guys are calling 400, 500K. I'm thinking around 850. Wasn't perfect, but it was a hell of a run. I enjoyed it. Does that mean we're going to get the Supernova up and running today? No, unfortunately, that's not going to be what's going to happen. Mainly because I did not plan on streaming for 4 hours, and I do have things I need to get done today. Plus, the coffee's been sitting here ever since 8 a.m., so yeah. Sipping away at it as we go. 900K? Ooh. That call for 500 was actually pretty close. Call for 500 was pretty darn close. Price is Right rules. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming out and checking out today's stream. Unfortunately, we do have to shut it down for now. There is going to be a planned State of Decay 2 stream for tomorrow at 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on Sunday. We'll see exactly where that's sitting at. Glad to be wrong 100%. Nothing better than I like than being wrong. But I would like to thank everybody for coming out and checking out the stream today. Support is greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. And fingers crossed things go well. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. I'll see you then. Later, everybody.